Yo, sorry guys. I balls that up. I balls that up. How are we all doing? Press the wrong button and it activated. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Ribs, Jay. Do, 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 do. I was trying to get a timer. I was trying to get a countdown timer to start up, and it just screwed up with everything. It screwed up with everything. How's everyone doing though? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Start. Does that work?
I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. Hello, I'm a penis.
It's true, it is true. Let me just see if I can get back to it. It's not showing up. I don't know why it's showing up. We don't need a timer. We don't need a timer. We all can see how long I've been live for. How's everyone doing though? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we are going to be doing a little bit of a little itty bitty diddly witty bit of a marathon stream today, chat. Just a smidge, just a smidge. So the master plan is we are going to be playing through the Metal Gear Solid games, which technically we're going to be doing Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear 4. We're playing through the Solid Snake trilogy. I'm going to attempt to do all three of them. Glitchless, no, Jay. No, we're basically gonna glitch our way through Metal Gear 1, get it done and out the way, and then we're gonna play 2 and 4 normally. Because there's no way I'd fit all three of them in within 24 hours. Because I think the last time I played 2, that took me, I think, 16 hours. When I played 1, it took me 12 hours, and 4, I can't even remember how long it took me to do 4. I think like 16 hours or something like that. So yeah, we're not gonna blitz through, but we're gonna work our way through at a fairly steady pace. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was intending to be live about an hour ago, but yeah, shit happened. So of course you can. Shouldn't even take 10 hours. What shouldn't take 10 hours? Yeah, cutscenes. So I'm thinking we're just going to play it by ear and see how many cutscenes, like how we're doing in the run. Yeah, Ribs, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, mate. Cheers. Yeah, when I did my last runs of these games, we did all cutscenes. So we're not going to be doing all the cutscenes. And the great thing is, if we skip the majority of the cutscenes, if we've got time left over, there's plenty more Metal Gear games to get on with. Yo, Slayer, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ribs, for years I thought that phrase was play it by year. How long ago was it that you found out that it wasn't that? Was it about 10 seconds ago, Ribs?
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Really is. So we'll see. You know, one thing I do need to do actually. I need to turn off the. Oh God! It's been that long since I played this game. Where's my mouse? I need to turn off the no help thingy. 1 second, chat. 1 second. We'll have a little bit of a natter first, anyway. We'll have a little bit of a natter. So yeah, we've got some new questions and riddles. The question of the day. Which character from the Metal Gear series would you like to see a standalone game made for, and why? So obviously, I'm discluding here Raiden, Solid Snake, and Big Boss. So, any other characters from the game, who would you like to see a standalone game for? Jay, Grey Fox. I know we've spoke about this before on the channel, and Grey Fox would probably be my choice as well. I would love a Grey Fox origin story that would literally finish with Shadow Moses. I think it would be brilliant. I really do think that they could make an absolutely epic game. The Boss. That's another one. Like, personally, I'd be more inclined to want to play Grey Fox, but the boss would be an epic game as well. So yeah, the riddle of the day, Jay. Now this one's a bit of a multi-parter because obviously it's a 24-hour marathon. We're going to be at it for a while. So I'm thinking of 2 Metal Gear Solid series characters from Metal Gear 1 all the way through to Metal Gear 4. I will give you a riddle and you have to figure out who the characters are and post your answers in the correct order. So character 1, the clue is, don't give in to him, says the motionless man. For character 2, it's, this person can be considered Jack's son, but he's not a clone of that man. And there are additional hints available, chat, if you do want them. Give it a little bit, Jay. Give it a little bit, because as I say, we have got additional hints and also... yeah, just give people a chance. Just give people a little chance to have a good go at it. Or at least have a think. Because obviously, I know you are very much into your Metal Gear lore. Do you know both of them off the top of, straight off the top of your head? Ah, that's what I was doing. I need to get rid of that help thingy. Timers, no help. Boom. You're gone, mate. You are gone. I would still like to see if we can get a 24-hour timer going. Let me just see if I can work this out. Oh, you know both of them straight away, Jay. Fucking hell. What, like, I shouldn't be surprised, should I? I shouldn't be surprised. So I'm just trying to see if I can get this this timer to work. There we go, that should do it. Okay, so have we now got a has the timer started? Oh, that's a bit big. That's a bit big, chat. Right. So we'll make it smaller. And we'll chuck it down there. How does that look? Yeah, there we go. It's off by about 30 seconds, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, chat. But right, now bear in mind, I've not played, like, I'm not going to attempt to, well, I'm not going to speed run this game, but I am going to play it through it normally. Not normally. I am going to use speed run techniques, but I'm not speed running it. Or what? Okay, well, actually, I'll put it to you guys. I'll put it to you guys. Do you want me to play the game normally? And we'll play through it normally, full story and everything? Or do you want me to blitz through it so we can get onto the 2 big bad boys, which is Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear 4? Because they're the ones that are going to take the time. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter if we don't get all 3 completed, but I'm going to do my damn bestest to do it. Well, the problem with playing it normally is, Jay, I don't remember where anything is. I've seen a Ribby saying speed, Jay saying normally. That's why you're here, true. True.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, You're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Your question.
Stop them if they do.
Sorry, I need to tab out. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Can I? No, I can't, Jay. No, I can't. Now, I can't say because genuinely I don't know the answer. I can tell you if you're wrong with what your answer is, but I can't give you any more hints in that respect. So now we normally play this on easy. We do easy all bosses, don't we? What do you reckon? Should we just carry on, do it on easy, or should we play normal? I'm leaving this entirely up to you guys. If we're not going to speedrun blitz through it, should we just do normal? I'm not going to do like hard or extreme. This is not the time for that kind of a stream. I think we'll just go normal. I think we'll go normal, chat. Yo, Hurry Boy, how are you doing? I do indeed read you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Have you already put a message in, mates? I'm so sorry if I've missed a message of yours. How are you? How are you? Right. Oh, it's because it's circle, isn't it? Not X.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Oh,
Just as I
Hurry Boy, I'm
expected.
so sorry. Mate,
I'll have
it's
to
been a
take
long
the
time since I
elevator
played
to the
through this game.
surface.
And when I did
But
play
make
through
sure
it,
nobody
I would
sees
skip
you.
all of this stuff because
If you need to, contact me by
Sorry,
codec.
dude, I've let you down.
The
now. I've let you
frequency
down.
is
Metal Gear Solid Marathon
140.85.
Reference 1.
When you want to use the codec, push
Yeah,
the
I thought I was
select
skipping the
button.
cutscenes.
When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the
Yeah, if we
small
don't
bones of
skip
your
the
ear.
cutscenes, mate, we're never gonna
No
get
one
through
but
these
you
games.
will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Bollocks. Oh, it's nice. Oh, chat, you know, I've just realised something. No. How do I get the start menu up? Oh my god, oh my god. Just... Oh shit!
Snake! What happened? Snake!
No, chat, never mind.
Snake!
I've just realised the music's not playing because I always turned the music off for when I was speedrunning it. So 1 second. Oh, for God's sakes, what's going on? Sorry, chat. I forgot about this. Oh my god, it really doesn't like this PS4 controller. There we go. There we go. That's better, chat. There. Right. Deathless Run, over and out. Yeah.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh god. Oh god. You can tell it's been a while since I've played this. I don't need to do all this, do I? What am I doing? Just realised. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. It's so ingrained in me to speedrun this bloody game.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the
Chat,
ground.
Sorry.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere. You'll just have to wait for the elevator.
Yo, Mr. Blue Eyes, how are you doing? The game would be a whole lot different if Metal Gear was Liquid. That'd be an epic game. Play it from Liquid's perspective. I like it. How you doing, Blue Eyes? And you really do have to wait. Are there any other items that I can get while I'm here? Ooh, there's a ration down in the water, isn't there? Memory serves. Having after lunch beer. Nice, nice. I was tempted to get myself some beers for the stream, but I thought, nah, that's a very, very easy way to completely fuck up this attempt at doing a 24-hour stream. It's to get on the sauce. It just feels weird playing the game normally. It really, really does. I'll be fine when I get onto MGS 2 and 4 because I've never speed run. Never speed run. But I've got my snacks, chat. I've got food for later, so I've got myself a little flapjacky thing. We've got some caramel chocolate crisp bites. I've got some kicking sour cream Pringles. They don't look green because they're green to me, but they are. One of my favourite crisps for gaming as well is the other crisps are available by the way. The Walker's Back Strong hot chicken wing crisps. I love them. Asda. No, those ones are from Sainsbury's, mate. I've also got my my Lucozades as well, just for that energy burst that I'm going to need. Because clearly, I'm an old man. Jay, can you do me a favour, mate? Can you just Google for me? That would be a solid runtime. Because it should say what the average gameplay run-through is, which we should be fairly accurate at doing that.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
Excellent.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm
Do you
nice
know
and
what an
dry,
average
but it's a
run-through
little
is
hard to
with
move.
cutscenes?
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out
Well,
there.
if you just type in Metal
An
Gear Solid
anti-freezing
runtime,
peptide snake.
should include
All
credits
of the
and
genome
cutscenes.
soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Two
Yeah. It
F-16s
doesn't slow
just
you
took
down
off
one
from
bit.
Galena
I'm pretty
and are
fine.
headed your
What?
way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
It's true, it's true.
Behind D. Colonel,
Might need flapjacks.
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Yo Nick, how you doing? Yeah, you look away, I hope you're having a cracking weekend, mate. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we're
There
gonna
are
need
only 18 hours left until...
we're gonna need to skip all these.
The bright thought in the snake your radar.
to bed.
Snake!
Yo, Max! Awesome surprise. I need to learn for a bit more for the thing, but I'll be here later. Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm sure I'll be here later. We've got another 23 and a half hours to go. But mate, you take care, buddy. You take care. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, this is going to be a big old stream. I really hope I make it the 24 hours, guys. Bear in mind, I am an old man that has a 2-year-old son, so... I struggle with sleep. But we are good, we are good. Right, how do I...
Who's that?
Oh! My speedrunning stats are fucked! It's not going well. I should probably stop trying to speedrun it and just play the game, right? Let's just try and play the game. Let's stop. Yeah, I need. It's like playing fucking Sekiro after playing Dark Souls for so long. The problem is, I've not Oh, what am I doing? I've just realised, chat. I need to go get my gun. The gun's in the truck outside, isn't it? Chat. Anytime you see me even remotely looking like I'm speedrunning it, please slap me. Yo, Dave! Mate, how you doing? What? Dave, how's your weekend go, mate? How's the family? I hope you're all well. As you can see, I'm very poorly. You get it during self-fighting. I'm already there now, I'm already there. I'm absolutely messing up this this run. Oh shit. Run, Snake, run! Isn't there a little room down here somewhere? Grenades. Very nicely. Oh. Stand right. Good. Never mind. Jesus. Right. Okay, we got a gun. We have got a gun. This stealth game is going great. Right. We're not speed running, we can take our time. We need to finish the game fast, but we don't need to finish it so fast that I'm just gonna fuck it up if I try. We got this, chat. We got this. Toph, 24 hours? Have you lost your damn mind? Yes. Yes, I have, Toph. I'm in a very unique situation, Toph, whereby my missus and my son are...
Yes! Nice, Toph! Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it.
They're spending the week with, well, the next few days with my sister-in-law. So, I am actually... Oh. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, but they're actually away until
Snake! What
Tuesday.
happened? Snake!
So I figured,
Snake!
well, we've been wanting to do a marathon stream for a while now. When we've done a couple of long streams, but we've never done any, like, proper long streams.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck. I can't even remember how to play this game. That's it. We go upstairs then. We go upstairs. How can we get in the door? No, no. Well, how are you doing, Toby? Welcome, mate. Welcome. How was your weekend? Right, I've got the thermal goggles. Means I don't need to GMA. Nope. How am I so bad at this game, guys? I used to speed run this freaking game. How am I so bad? I have got a time on the leaderboard for speed running this game. I'm so bad.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
It's twice now that
Try to
I
find
was
it.
getting off from playing with Britfriend. So Britfriend is online streaming. How goes it? I'm going good talk. I'm going good, mate. How are you doing? So it's been pretty good. Just spent the last 2 hours cleaning the bathroom. It's always nice to
Good.
Get the bathroom nice and clean. Good thing, like, I still have the thermal thingy. Ah, nuts.
Who's that?
PvE, just like that PvE story thing on Fortnite. I say I've got. I'm assuming it's a similar thing to what you've got. I've got a sponsorship with Fortnite pending for the Dragon Ball Z stuff. Is that a similar one to what yours is? Whoop! Why did I die? Oh, it was Jay. I just didn't. Why did the game? What the fuck was that? Why did a keyboard just come up on my screen? Wait, where does this ladder go? Will this just take me back outside? It will, won't it? Oh, please say that's a ration. Please say that's a freaking ration. It's not, is it? Oh, it is! Woohoo! We're saved, chat. We're saved. I don't know, Jay. I'm slow running the game as always. It feels so weird playing with this controller. I genuinely just can't even remember what the controls are. Right, so I want to get to the elevator. Right? do I reload? Oh, bollocks. Why do like the controls all feel messed up and I don't know why? I just don't know why. I think it's just because it's been that long since I've played the channel. Everything just feels so alien to me. But why is that crouch? Oh my god. I think I need to change controllers over to the PlayStation 1. Let me just see if it works. No, it won't. I think I've bought it up. Hopefully this won't mess up the game. X is not crouch, Jay. It's the freaking touchpad. Oh, fucking sorry. I hate this controller. How do I get up the menu? There we go. Right, I'm just gonna have to. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna have to do some controller options. Sorry, chat. Just everything's wrong. So, can you confirm, Jay? So, crouch. Which one's crouch? First person view should be triangle, which it is. Weapons should be square, right? Action triangle or circle? It's saying all the buttons are right. Let me go down and try it. I can't. Oh, for fuck's... Like, Jesus Christ. Sometimes this version of the game is such an absolute pain in the arse. It's got my... It's when I move up on my analog stick, it's changing... Fuck's sake. It won't... It's not actually changing any of the buttons when I'm trying to do it, dude. Right. I don't know why. I've never had this issue before where it won't. Oh my god, everything. It's what's action? That. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to get this sorted, chat, because no wonder things aren't working the way they should be. Like, I can't use that. Right, I need, yeah, right, we need some serious troubleshooting right now. Why is this not? Why is it not changing the controllers when I'm using the... Is this controller not compatible with the PC version? Right, chat, I'm just going to have to go and find one of my other Xbox controllers. 1 sec. It's the PS4 controller, Jay. Nope. It's just compatible via Steam, but obviously this game's not through Steam. Right, let me just try this one. This one might work better because this is the one this is the controller I always used to use. So no, that's not changing it on the controller side either. It's just changing for some reason. It's not changing the controller. It's just changing it on the keyboard settings. Okay, sorry, Jay. So just action is circle, crawl. It won't even let me select the right button for crawl because crawl is select, which is the button to press enter. I need to sort this out ASAP, otherwise we're going to have to skip this game. This is an issue. This is an issue with the software, not with the controller, I think. No. Well, Jay, I'm not even using DS for Windows. I'm using the same controller I've always used for this game. It won't let me configure the controller buttons for some reason. And I don't know why. This is such a fucking pain in the arse. So if I go on to restore defaults, it does, but the defaults don't. So that's circle. X does nothing. Square does nothing because I've got no bullets. I can't even get my menus open now with it. Oh, what a fucking pain in the arse. Chat, I'm so sorry about this. Well, Jay, it's the one I normally play, mate. So I've never ever had an issue with this this version of the game before. It's literally not changing anything. And whenever I've had issues with the controller buttons not being right, I've just gone on here, done it. See now, why is that now changing the controller buttons? So it can change the controller buttons if I change the back buttons, but it doesn't change the controller buttons. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Jay, what version of this, like, what version of this game can I quickly get so that we can play this game on stream? Because this isn't going to work. No, I can't do that. And the game's crashed as well. Oh my god. I have got it for the PlayStation, but the last time we tried to play it, it crashed, which is why we got the PC version. How do I get it on the PS3? Why is my mouse now not working? God. My mouse isn't working. For some reason, my mouse has stopped working. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to get it sorted though. Trying to get the game installed on the sorry, excuse me, on the PlayStation 3. It's going terribly, mate. The game, like, it won't work. The game won't work on the PC. So I'm going to try and see if I can get it off the PlayStation 3 store. Jay reckons it should be on there, so we'll have a look. If not, we'll just have to move on, unfortunately, which is a horrible ball kicking the balls for the marathon. But there's plenty of other Metal Gear games we can play. So the plan was to do Metal Gear 1, 2, and 4, and then whatever else we can squeeze in. We're just going to have to do 2 and 4. What the fuck's my password? Sorry, chat. Come on. We can get this to work. We can get this to work. Hola, how you doing, Jay? How you doing? Well, I'm just signed into the I'm just trying to sign into the PlayStation Network on the PS3, and the password that was saved on it's not working. I think I might have changed the password when I moved over to the PS4. I'm just trying what I think my password might be. Failing that, we're just gonna have to move on. I'm so sorry about this. I know, Jay. I know. Oh, okay. So won't connect to the internet. 1 second. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Right, okay, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Right, we're just gonna move on to Metal Gear 2 then. Fuck it. If it's gonna, if I'm gonna have to dick around like that, Jay, I don't want to be dealing with that. Can you guys hear me? Cool, 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 cool. Oh, my timer's gone. Oh. I don't know. Oh man, the timer's gone and it's. Fuck. Nuts. Okay, that's not showing up still. Why is that not showing up? What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? Oh, my life. I don't know why it's not showing up on the screen. Yo, Sin, how we doing? Mate, mate, I'm attempting to do a 24-hour stream, but I like to, well, yeah, it's all going tits up, mate. It's all going tits up. So I'm so sorry, guys. This is absolutely bollocks. I'm trying to get the timer back up on the screen, but it just doesn't want to appear, and I don't know why. There we go. Oh my god, it's there. It's there. Okay, okay. Now I just need to sort out the stream title and we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Right. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. Transform, center. There we go. Okay, okay. Now all I need to do is get the game to freaking work. So excuse me. And in true fashion, chat, true fashion, my neighbour's alarm has just started going off. Brilliant. Right, we'll leave it at an hour. I'm sorry, chat. A wasted hour. I'll make up for it at the end. I'll make up for it at the end. Right, now we just need to work out why the game's not capturing properly. So if I deactivate that, plug it back in. I appreciate it, Sin. I appreciate it. How are you doing, though, buddy? How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Okay, transform. Bit to screen. Okay. Right. Ha! Transform. There we go. Now the real question is, chat, can I get this to appear on my screen? Oh, we can. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. Right. So we're just going to pretend, chat, that we speedran Metal Gear 1. It took us an hour and 2 minutes. Job's a good one. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, chat. Nobody knows. Everyone's happy with that little white light, aren't they, right? We just speedrun Metal Gear 1. No problems. There we go. Right. Okay. On to game 2 of our 24-hour Metal Gear marathon. Yo! Ewall, how you doing? Yo! Gonna have to learn for a while too. I'm here to speak, mate. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be here for a while myself. At least 23 hours to go. I'll be honest with you anyway, chat, this is possibly my favourite game of the series, so I'm kind of okay with this skipping the first one. Like, don't get me wrong, I really wanted to do it. I can't believe the PC version is so solid stuff. Metal Gear Solid 2, baby! Damn right, Sin, damn right. Right, I'm sorry for everyone. Yeah. Full disclosure, I'm so sorry, guys, that we've just wasted the first hour, but we'll tag an extra hour on to make up for it. Right, so I'm just thinking, should we do this? Yo, William, how you doing? Are you really going to play 24 hours in a row? Yep. 24-hour marathon, baby. Technically, the first hour that we just had, I've had to restart the stream because the Metal Gear Solid 1 crashed my computer. So unfortunately, we're having to skip that one for the time being. Anyway, we might be able to get something sorted over the next day or so, but yeah, the intention is we're gonna stream for 24 hours straight. Yeah, we'll just do normal. Radar and Sons of Liberty appears even during intrusion review. Radar and Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion review. Yeah, it's normally Radar Type 2, right? Yeah. How are you doing, William? How's your weekend going? Okay. Okay, guys, this is the first time I've ever seen this option. I've never seen a 2001 dog tags or 2002 dog tags option. What is this? Opening my snacks. I'm just going to go 2001. We'll go 2001. I don't know what the difference is. This story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
And this chat,
we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Game intro.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
When I first played this on PS2, because I had one for my birthday, the year, maybe like 8 months after it was released, I got a PS2 with this one. It's a bundle. I was just so blown away by how epic the game looked, how awesome the visuals were on it. I was stunned, absolutely stunned. So he sends every weekend, had a real life, I presume that's supposed to be pub gig last night, now it's hangovers. Oh mate, well I hope the gig went well for you, I hope it did. And yeah, hangovers are always a bitch, but they're worth it, most of the time. So chat, question of the day for you. Which character from the Metal Gear series would you like to see a standalone game made? And why? So far, both me and Jay have agreed that we'd like to see a Grey Fox game, standalone game. Jay also mentioned the boss, which would be epic as well. But I kind of think that most of the characters in the games would really deserve their own game, because they're all really cool characters. I would like to see a my brain's gone into mush chat. So that kind of harkens back to my answer to a different question. I'd love to see the original Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 remade. That would be awesome. Yeah, a Liquid Snake game would be phenomenal. Oh shit, sorry chat. Left my controller on the table there. Sorry about that.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Absolutely love it, chat. Absolutely love it.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Love it.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being
Is anybody in
transported
chat
by
that
that
hasn't
tanker
played
and
this
bring
game?
back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment
Oh, wow,
method.
the phrase
We don't
.com
even know
shows
how
the
close
same.
it is to
It really does
completion.
that,
If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without
Oh, the
alerting
question
anyone.
was just, Jay. I
Don't
was just
worry, I know
genuinely
the
wondering
drill.
if there was anybody
We're
in the
not
chat that
terrorists.
never,
Very good.
just for whatever
Don't
reason,
you forget that you're
not
part
played
of
the Metal Gear series,
Philanthropy
or at least
now,
not played this
an
one.
anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I imagine not, but you never know. You never know. Like, there are some games that people
All
talk
right,
about that,
let's
like,
look at your gear.
I don't know, like,
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M.
we know all that. We don't need the walkthrough. We're good. We're good. True, for the younger viewers, it's possible. Yeah, that is true.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
Granted, Joe.
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and
Oh,
in the
Ribs, I'm
harbor,
kinda gutted
putting
we managed-
uniformed
we
Marines on the deck
managed
would
to
be a
play
bad
for one
idea.
day.
People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance
like
is a
Ribs.
major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo
Real
hold
serious.
is safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the
Really
holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Like, from my perspective, Metal Gear kind of redefined what a game could be. In as far as like the storytelling, cinematics, it just took games to a whole new level of experience.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
And like the thing is as well, Ribs, because you played 5. 5 is a great game. It is a really, really great game. But if anything, 5 is like Metal Gear
Russians?
1. As far as how awesome it is with telling
sure?
stories and stuff.
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Nothing comes close to everything up to 5.
I'm transmitting a
I'll
photo.
tell you,
Let's get an
I think
ID
the
on him
best games from Metal Gear
ASAP.
series
I'm on
is
it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Portal Blocks, Peace Walker, 5.
Looks like the tanker's theirs
Definitely the
now.
lower end for me.
K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Camel
Personally, not
chopper,
played the
right?
acid games, so I
Killer
can't
whale.
comment on those. And I've not played Survive either.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, All we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it.
We know all this. So, Ribs, if you... 4... I wouldn't advise playing 4 unless you've played 1 and 2. Or at least played 2. Because 4 is like... 4 is the swan song for the Metal Gear series. Or at least the Metal Gear Solid Snake story arc. It probably won't mean much to you if you just played it on its own. It's a fantastic game, and I'm so happy with 4. It was everything that I wanted from a Metal Gear game and more. Okay. Back. Fuckers. Or did that actually just shoot me in the radio? Jay, for the final hour of stream that we can do... What do you mean for the final hour? We need to play Metal Gear. Right, if we somehow have time left... Jay, there's nothing to say that we need to stop when we hit that time. If I'm still feeling good, I'll carry on like. I'm just assuming I won't.
Freeze.
Freeze! Oh, I love this game. Like, genuinely, this... Uh-oh. I was very undecided as to whether we were going to do, like, what we were going to do on the marathon today. Half of my mind was like, we'll like doing the Metal Gear marathon. And the other half, like, should we just play a load of random games like Spyro and Bandicoot? Just do lots of bits and bobs. Yeah, I think either would have been a good choice. I don't think I could have gone wrong either way. I'm not allowed to have my own time. That is too true. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to play some games, chat. Well, that's probably where I want to drag it, isn't it? When did we last play Metal Gear 2? Yeah, long time ago. I don't feel like 4 needs
Freeze.
a remake.
Oh.
I think it'd be epic to see a remake from for 1 and 2, and maybe even 3 as well. But I think 4 stands up so well. I don't know. What do you think, Jay? Would you like to see? Do you think they all need a remake, or do you think it'd just be 1, 2, and 3? Even 3 still stands up. Like, don't get me wrong. I think all of like 2, 3 stand up great on their own. Do you really think Metal Gear 2 needs a remake? I think this is great.
Raven.
Oh, you just mean the you just mean the original Metal Gear. So do you not even think Metal Gear Solid 1? You wouldn't like to see a remake of that? Or do you think Twin Snakes is good enough? Where's my camera? Oh, I do. I think it'd be epic if we got a remake. Like, just imagine playing Metal Gear 1. Got both of them. Lovely jubbly. Like, you know the Shadow Moses bit in Metal Gear 4? I think that would, like, Metal Gear 1, but with those graphics would be just phenomenal. Yeah, like, I agree, dude. It is very much a classic. But I think it would just be awesome to be able to play it.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Shit.
Understood. Assigning your personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
You weren't under attack, mate. The guy that I attacked was under attack. You just...
Freeze.
You just took the brunt of the... There we go. Happy days. But yeah, you'd have to see it before you could give my opinion. Yeah, obviously, dude, obviously. I played the fuck out of it either way. Yeah, definitely, mate. Ribs, will you be playing Metal Gear Survive? No. 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 Like, don't get me wrong. At some point, I would like to give it a go. But it is not on the list in any way, shape, or form. So good to, like, I know we've very much been playing the hell out of why don't we have the USB already? Like, as much as I love the Bomb Stuff games, it's great to be able to play something else.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
I don't know why I'm taking all these pictures. Did I miss him? Shit. Yeah, I know. I see them. I see them. Yo, Darth Ladies. Yeah, you look away. You look
Snake,
away. I appreciate
wait,
you popping by.
don't
Hope you do
move.
well, hope you do well.
I see it.
There. Missed it. Why is that not working? I need the other gun, right? Oh, I've gone too far. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go upstairs and
Freeze. No!
oh! I remember. We need to go upstairs. We need to go. Whatchamacallit? To the. Ooh, scanning. We need to go to the captain's office. Do you get anything for taking all these pictures, Joe? Can't remember. Is it just like an achievement or something?
Freeze.
Where am I going? I need to get upstairs. How do I get upstairs?
Freeze.
I got up the stairs. That's how you get upstairs, chat. Freaking hell, what a plonker. So I need to go up there eventually, but we can go in here for now. Give me a little rasharoonie. Probably shouldn't have shortened that to rasharoonie. Rationaroonie. Better. That's better. Nothing to see here. Not a sausage ring. Where do I get the USP from? Who's there? How you doing, Luna? Hope you're having a good day. No, not bad. I can take out the finger with that. Nope. Do I have a chaff? I do have a chaff. How you doing there? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Cutscene. I'm still uncertain as how many of these cutscenes I need to skip. Of course, Luna, thank you, thank you.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Big MGS fan? I'm assuming so. What's your poison? Nice. What do you run? MGS1 or mixed bag? Nice. I've dabbled with speedrunning MGS1 before. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've done it, but it's great fun. It's great fun
Snake,
until you get close.
did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude.
Oh, the VR
latitude
too.
around 58.
I've never played the VRs.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the...
Just going to skip the odd cutscene here and there, chat, just to try and keep it going. We've got a lot of Metal Gear to get in today. What was that noise? Oh, no. Now you're on the kitchen. So when you're not speedrunning him, what's your favourite one to play? Is it still 2?
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control
So
room,
we were going to attempt to do the
communications
Solid
and engine
Snake
room are
trilogy,
under
Luna.
control.
So
All
1,
entry and
2,
exit
and
points to
4.
the tanker hold secured. Infrared
Tried
sensors
doing
placed
1
and operational.
and
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
the version that I've got just kept crashing.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once
Put
we
the
have what we
correct
came for, the
buttons
tanker
onto it,
will be
like
scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the
and
only
then
one
crack the
who
PC, so we
underwent
restart the
VR
PC, and
training.
yeah,
No
just
one
to save
else
any
can
aggro,
do
we're
it.
going
Are
to
you
skip
sure
one.
you can trust him?
Yeah, shame.
Your part in the mission is
I love
complete.
2,
You are
I
to
love
leave
4.
at once.
I love
No,
more, I
it's
love
not
more.
over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this
mission. You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit.
We're just going to
I
get
have
in as
nowhere
many
else
games
to
as we
go.
can. Ribs, have you ever done a 24-hour stream?
I want to
No, so
stay
this is
and
my
fight.
first 24-hour
There is no
stream.
choice to make
At least
here,
my
Olga.
first
Need
24-hour
I remind you that you are
stream.
carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
We've done 18 hours before. Is the longest stream I did. And we've done quite a few 12-hour plus streams. This is going to be interesting.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on a battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
definitely shot you in the head. Yeah, there's a question for you, Luna. Which character from the Metal Gear series would you like to see a standalone game made for? You tracked her to death, Snake. What are you doing?
Otacon.
We all know what's going on, chat. Big baddies. Sorry, Ribs. Actually, you have no idea, do you? Not a clue. Yeah. So there's bad guys. We're trying to stop them. In a very big nutshell, mate. That's what's happening. I very overly summarised it. Soggy box. Dude, spoilers. Yeah, it's hard trying to know which cutscenes to skip out in order to save time for we've basically got 12 hours for each game, and both games, including cutscenes, it takes me way longer than 12 hours. Let me go with a quick can I just get off this one? Right, so now we've basically got to go back down to where we were before. And we've got to shoot out where's that ammo box? We've got to shoot out those sensors. Yeah, I see it.
I have an unknown target here.
I'm just a box of fruit, I'm just a box of fruit. Nothing to see here, I'm a box of fruit.
Stop.
I'm a box of fruit, honest. Box of oranges. Am I an orange box at the moment? I can't see. Pretty sure I'm a box of oranges.
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
Ha ha! We fooled them, chat. We fooled them with our orange.
Huh?
Don't turn around and see the dead body. You know there's a dead body.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
Don't guard the galley area. Galley.
Dispatching additional men to Deck D. You are ordered to defend the stairs at all costs.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. That's it. You will go upstairs. Oh.
Does he know we're in here? Return to your positions.
We're good.
Increase security. Understood. Search team to Deck C. Secure the stairs.
Oh, what? Why? Did I just ping the wall? Oh, don't turn. Fuck.
Search team to Deck C. Secure the stairs.
No one knows the thing that's going on. Yeah, if anybody does want to contribute towards the Gummy Bear Challenge, the Gummy Bear Challenge is basically the world's hottest goddamn gummy bear that my Jay decided would be a good idea, so he bought it for me. It is 9 million Scovilles.
Something over there.
Right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Run, Snake! Run as fast as you little... Ow. Then get up, Snake. Oh my God.
Is it him?
Right, okay, we're just going to chill out for a sec, chat. I got a little bit excited while trying to escape the enemy. I forgot we were playing a stealth game.
Return to your positions.
It happens a lot that I forget what type of game I'm playing, so sometimes you have to bear with.
Listen out of the starboard entrance to the engine room.
What's the... It might be okay to go, actually. It might be okay. Whoa! Talk about speaking too soon, ain't ya? We can see where they all are now. We're good. We can run. We can run.
Who is that? I need some help here.
The units remain in your positions.
Oh, this is such a bad idea.
Move!
Why would there be a box of oranges in this room?
Move!
clear. Move!
It looks so out of place.
Stop!
Shut up. See, now what? Don't they open the... oh god. Oh god.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the
That
starboard
was too
entrance of the
close,
engine room.
I wonder if they'll hear my bullets. I'll try and do this. Good to go. Okie dokie.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Rock and roll. Okay, so that first section took a little bit longer.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed.
I was anticipating.
All
chat.
non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Understood. Search team, head to deck 2 immediately.
No.
The subject.
Go, Snake, go. Okay. Whoo. Okay, off we go. Oh. Sneaky little ration right there. Okay. Yeah, we can skip that one. That's basically just a... genuinely don't remember being this close. Yo, Doshi! How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today, mate.
Snake, are you in?
Yeah, we're in. We've made it to the hold 12 looking for the Metal Gear chat.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, right, let's go.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over.
Yeah, we're good. Take pictures of Metal Gear. We need different pictures. It's all good. Everyone's happy. We need evidence, chat. We need evidence.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
speedrunners do.
So do a number of rogue states.
This ladder drop thing is just insane. How you manage
They
to
are
do it.
all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray.
Oh, nuts. 1 foot wasn't quite off the grate and it made a noise. Shit.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Well, that was damn unfortunate, chat.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for
Piece of
Metal
metal.
Gear.
Damn you, Hideo Kojima.
So do a number of rogue states.
Trixie flooring.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability.
Yo, Smokey! How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your Sunday?
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
I'm not rolling. I know it probably works. You know what you're talking
This
about.
weapon will render all...
I can just walk slow. We're good. We're good.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Yo, Bronzeheart, how you doing? How you doing? Metal Gear is as epic as always. This is technically the PS3 HD edition, but yeah.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is...
That's okay, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully you have a good weekend. Jody, what? And, oh, I accidentally skipped that.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Right, so
but this project is
straight on.
Vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear...
How the fuck have you been on for almost 2 hours? Yeah, we have. Because that's how time works, Jody. And Bronze, yeah, Kojima is indeed a genius. Have you done any of the... Yeah, I've taken a few, yeah. None of the Ghosts or Ocelot, no. Just the joke pictures, yeah. It's just, it was ingrained in me from when I played the game originally to just take pictures of all these things that you find, and I just don't know why I bother doing it. I get, you get the little jokes, but Jody, don't you dare mock me. I'm sorry, Jody. Impressive app you got there, Alicon.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Just a few.
The first one I'm seeing is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
I have.
The next image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next image is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
Is it almost right?
And the next one is... Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Bronze, so who besides me has knocked down all... Yep. Not on this run, but yep, definitely done that.
Okay, what...
Oh, what a penis.
As
I know
a
what I've done
father,
now.
I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know
forget
that
you are limited with how many photos you can take.
Good.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
What an idiot. Completely forgot about that chat, sorry about that. Yo Ram, you beat Metal Gear Solid 1 already? I'm just going to go with yeah, and pretend that it didn't crash and completely fuck everything up. How you doing, mate? How you doing? No, we had to knock Metal Gear 1 on the head because I was playing the PC version and he wouldn't let me map my controller buttons, so I couldn't play the game properly. And then it crashed. And
looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look.
What a pain. It's why the stream time says it's like an hour and 10. But the actual time I've been playing
this works. It's a great front view.
How you doing, Ram? How you doing? Yeah, the PC version of Metal Gear 1. This is the PS3 version of Metal Gear 2 HD.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge
used to
into a
speedrun Metal Gear
new
1.
world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Brad, I've got no idea what those last two things are on about. Right, we're not going to skip this scene. It's pretty long, but it's an epic scene, so... I'm just going to eat some Pringles, chat.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Aram, we've been streaming for 2 hours.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak
Pringles
the
logo
truth.
Sucks.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. I am not the Pringles logo. Completely different bloke. Completely different bloke.
What do you
his
want?
Moustache is more twiddly. Granted,
This
he has no hair.
machine will be
He does have
quite
floating
useful.
eyebrows, though.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Did he used to have hair? Did he used to have like just two swirly, wispy lines of hair? Pringles dude is a bit pale.
Gerlukovich.
I think it's fine when they're
Nobody
talking about Pringles dude.
move.
I don't think any of the jokes are aimed
Understood.
at me just yet. Oh wait, no, Jody. Yeah, fuck you, Jody. What's going on? Oh, I can't reach the Pringles anymore. That's what's going on.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Mr. Sparrow.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Love that episode of Simpsons. Could I have a phone book for Hokkaido, Japan? There you go. Can I borrow your phone?
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Right, let's
What do you intend
go.
to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the
That
Cold
does not
War
ring a bell,
ended,
Jack.
my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Noise. Cheers, Jay. Cheers.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
The Lale Lule Lo.
How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Gotta love an epic Metal Gear cloak throwing scene. Right, quote the day. I'd like to see a Metal Gear Solid game in between 1 and 2 that follows just Snake and Snake's and Otacon. Backstory in this game. Yeah, there's definitely room for a game like that.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
I don't think it would have much of a story other than just being an epic game with Snake versus load of Metal Gears. But I'd be okay with that. Metal Gear 1.5. Actually, Metal Gear 1.412. I just basically take any new Metal Gear that I can get my hands on, to be honest with you, at this point.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
So Ram Housen, this is his Lego Hot Wheels coming along.
Don't let him get away!
She started again. Oh no, yeah, look, I get there would be a story, but as far as like their hands are completely tied with any sort of crazy twist and turn things. How many pieces is it? What's happening, chat?
It's been a while, brother.
Brother!
Who are you?
Love Liquid Snake.
You know who I am.
So many pieces.
Not so young anymore, eh,
how much that
Snake?
set cost, dude.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
That's some cheddar cheese, that is there, Ram. Wow.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm! Liquid's arm.
So yeah, for anyone that's not played the game before, in the first game, if you've not played that as well, the character called Liquid Snake and Solid Snake, we're playing with Solid Snake. Liquid Snake is basically evil brother. And they're all close to their dad, Big Boss. We killed Liquid, but his arm got put onto another character, Revolver Ocelot. Oh, Ram, no, I wasn't saying like it was an overly expensive thing. If I could afford to buy myself something like that, I would. Yeah, MGS1 is like, when I think of PlayStation 1 glory days, I think of Metal Gear Solid, I think of Constant War, they could be a lot of PlayStation 1 games.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yeah, Lego is super expensive. It's so much fun. Like I find it so therapeutic making Lego games. How are you I've been enjoying the Harry Potter Lego stuff. How are you doing? Yo, Hyena! Welcome in as well, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks.
Otacon, we have a problem.
21 hours, 45 minutes to go, but I'm doing good. This is Metal Gear 2. Oh, I never changed the game, did I? I didn't change the game title. Appreciate it, I completely forgot about that. You are, you love it. What is it? Start PFR film. How long do you reckon it's going to take you? Like, if you sat down to just do it in one bit, how long would it take you?
Snake!
Oh, Ram, I've never learned how to do it via the commands. I know there is a way you can do it. It's probably something stupidly obvious, like exclamation mark, game title, edit, and then type in whatever the new one is. I don't know. They're normally pretty obvious. Just give them the right. Right, guys, I'm having to be cutthroat here because I keep forgetting that we're trying to get in lots of Metal Gear games into a 24-hour period. And that's never going to happen if I keep watching all the cutscenes. So I'm going to have to be ruthless. I'm just going to have to be ruthless. So what's everybody up to this weekend? What you all got planned?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Probably a couple of weeks.
Of course.
Doing it a couple of times. Yeah, Metal Gear 4 is super long, so I'm just gonna be brutal. It's the riding section now anyway, so.
This is Snake.
Yeah, and some you may not want to skip.
The
That's the problem.
texture
I can't remember which ones are which. But this isn't like it's not like we're doing a story playthrough for the story aspect. We're doing a Metal Gear marathon. So I would rather do less cutscenes and get more Metal Gear games in than vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, piece of candy. Nice. Well, if that's all you got to do for your day, mate. Nice chilled day. Nice chilled day. Right, now, all I need to do is remember what I need to do in this game.
Colonel, there's
And to be fair, the one good thing about skipping all of this game cutscenes is you don't have to deal with the whiny, whingy Raiden all the time. Oh, see, I take that cut over a cutscene any day. Thank you so much for the videos, I really appreciate it. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. Yeah. We'll just go with lib. Okay. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! Yo, Hyena, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Why are we exiting? There we go.
Good work, Raiden.
Oh, lots and lots. Oh, you can save with me. Oh, Rose, what are you doing? Oh, Jack, what are you doing? Please, call me Raiden. Okay, Jack, no problem, Jack. I love you, Jack.
Raiden.
Yeah, I know. They're recovered.
What's that?
Oh, let's wipe this one up. There we go. Everyone's happy. Jack! Why isn't the lift going up? Is he stuck in the lift? Is that the problem? I need to kill him. I can't remember. Nice try, Ram. Nice try. I know I'm going to have to watch out for you, Ram, as it starts to get to the crazy hours. Oh, no, Ram's just trying to get me to say rude things on stream. I'm filling in all the cutscenes.
Colonel.
Yeah, Raiden, there's lots of crazy shit going on. You just need to kill them all. Kill them all, I say, kill them. See, that's all you need to know, chat. It's all you need to know. We need to kill everybody.
First.
Happy days. When it's Rose chatting, she's just calling us Jack, when she shouldn't be. When it's Raiden and the Colonel, he's just trying to tell us to kill everybody. It's a simulation. We're killing everybody. Jay, the gummy bear thing is reset for today because you restarted. Oh, really? So it is every stream then? Oh. It's every stream and not every day. Good to know. Oh my god, these cuts. Like, there's lots of bird poop. Don't slip over it. Oh my god, these take so long to load. Come on!
Raiden.
Yep, there's another group of people in there. One of them's not going to be Solid Snake, honest. Oops. Do we even have a weapon now? Slide through the bullshit. Or bird shit in your belly. Yep, that's the way to do it. Oh look, Raiden, there's a guard. Knock him out. If you're going to be telling me I shouldn't have done that, I don't care. It's my prerogative to kill people if I want to kill people. We're going full Jack the Ripper style in this one, chat. Nobody can stop me. Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Maybe I should have listened. Let's go this way or that way. Okay, don't get seen by that thing. I want to head to Strut B. Thank you, Jay. I do have my my guides for the game, but unfortunately they're all packed away when I did the office. When I started to do the office. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have any of my piggyback guides. Just go back the other way instead of all the way around. What do you mean go back the other way? Oh, I thought I was... Oh yeah, 100%. 100% RAM. It's actively encouraged on today's stream. Anything that will help me make sure that we can get these games done is actively encouraged. It's not a challenge run, it's a marathon run. It's almost like you've played this before, as you know the story. This isn't down as a first playthrough, is it, on the tags? No, okay, we're good, we're good. I was just checking I hadn't put first playthrough down. Right, this way. Okie dokie.
Raiden, watch out.
Watch out, there's guards. Kill them all, Raiden, kill them all. I said kill them all, Jack.
It's the enemy.
That's not. Bye-bye.
Communications with the AB connecting bridge have ceased.
We're allowing Jack to fill his full potential, chat. Lots of blood. Ooh, we got ourselves a weapon.
I was part of the army's...
Oh, I'm such a whingy little kid, and everything I say is all whingy and whiny, and oh, woe is me. Let's move on.
What about the president?
Fuck the president.
He's Romanian.
You mean?
Can't tell.
Yeah, none of the guards are coming back from Metal Gear 3. Yoink. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So, we got a gun yet? Yes, we have. Lovely jubbly. Yes, Jay, I believe we are just on... Yeah, we're just on normal. Yeah. Pretty sure I wasn't crazy enough to put it on anything else.
Jack, it's...
Oh, Jack. Yeah, we're, I would like to do... wait, why is that one red? Anyone got any ideas why that's red? Well, that's when we last played it, chat. June last year.
Jack.
Oh, shut up about what day it is. No, Rose. I don't know what day it is tomorrow. Stop being a passive-aggressive bitch and just tell me if you want me to know. Right, I feel like I'm heading to... Yep, never mind. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep following the struts around until the story tells us otherwise.
Colonel.
Yeah, see the thing is, like, I hate skipping the cutscenes, but no way in a million years would we ever get this marathon done otherwise. So everybody that's a fan of Metal Gear, I apologise that I'm being sacrilegious and skipping the cutscenes, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. Intermediate speedrun. Definitely don't want to use the word speedrun. Speed jog, yeah, that's better, Joe. That's better. It's a speed jog. Power walk. Okay, lots of bombs all over the place. Bombs, bombs, bombs. We're gonna defuse some bombs. Bomby bomb, 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 bomb. There's bombs everywhere. We need to.
Glad to hear.
We need to get rid of the bombs. I feel like
there's no need.
Is everybody following the story so far?
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure.
Zeldani, are we going to be doing Metal Gear 2?
This.
So Zeldani, if we get chance, mate, if we can somehow get through Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear 4, yes, we'll definitely give Metal Gear 2 a go.
This is a C4 bomb.
It won't let me skip this bit, guys. Okay, so this is important. This is important. We're not even allowed to skip
It's
this.
live.
Welcome in, Zeldani. How's your
You can see
weekend
it
going?
pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete
Nice,
disposal.
dude. Nice.
But
And
this
I'm
will
fairly
have to
finished for you
do.
then.
The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
No,
that won't be easy.
No MGS
we
full
don't know a
platinum.
thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
Right.
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Spin the jelly bean
I've
then, chat.
established a
You
link
ready?
up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually.
What are we on?
Have
Oh,
the
it's a
sensor
Carolina
activated
Reaper.
And keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Shit. Right. Okay.
I
I've actually
know
finished my
Fat
drink, so
Man
I'm just going to go
well.
and get another drink.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
We have new beans,
The sensor
Toph. We have
also
new
picks
beans.
up that particular scent spectrum.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them.
Right,
Watch.
there we go. I'm back.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
Oh,
it's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system.
Okay.
Log into
Carolina
the mode at
Reaper.
every strut and turn the radar on.
There we
We
go,
have
chat.
to keep
There we
out
go.
of the enemy's
Enjoy.
sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
Holy
Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Fuck. Oh my god.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
Oh.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Nope, Zaldani, it gets worse.
Take this.
Oh my god, that does not help.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
Pardon me.
The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open
Holy
doors
crap.
with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was
Will.
Oh my god.
normally team leaders stay.
Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it?
Don't you know it, Zaldani? Don't you know it? Oh my god, right. So. Holy shit. Wow, I forgot how bad the Carolina Reaper ones were. Oh, Ram, I forgot to change it still, didn't I?
That's my bad, motherfucker.
Oh shit. I knew I'd forgot something, and I've not done Jay's new one either yet. I'm slacking, chat, I'm slacking, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Wow. Let's go to the toilets and oh, did we pick up the stuff? Yeah, we did. No. Oh, well. Right, so where do I head after this one?
Raiden here.
Cheers, Jay. Do I go back to Strut A or do I go onto Dewberry? I'll just go to D until you guys tell me differently. Whoa, shit the bed. I don't think you'd recommend going to A. Work backwards. Okay. I'll take that tidbit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Holy shit. Guys, like, I genuinely have no idea how I'm going to cope with the gummy bear when we get to it. Then when you get to D, you only have a short way to go to get back to C to pick up sensor. Okay, cool. Oh my god, pardon me. Don't forget to get the M9. Where do I get the M9 from?
Who's there?
Enemy
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
I am dummy thick.
My ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Strut F. Well, I'll get that on my way back, right? Run, Raiden, run! Okay, cool. Tell me where to go.
Something over there. Oh. An intruder.
Get him, Ryder, get him! Got this, got this. I don't got this. I think I got this. Oh shit. Nope, I'm in. Well, it's fine, we'll come back and there won't be any enemies.
What's
so
wrong?
It's all good, it's all good.
Raiden!
I got down a rabbit hole of death there and I couldn't. Yep. Ooh, did I do the bomb in the last one? Ah, balls. I'll be back. I did B. Is B with the toilets?
Hmm?
Oh, wow. I'm going back. I'm going back. Where's my bandage? I don't know how to not die. Okay, we're just going to do this. We're going to calm down, chat. We're going to calm it down. We're going to wait for the things to disappear. We're just going to calm it all down.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security.
You're not calm, girl, Danny. You've gone batshit crazy.
Intensify the level of security.
Go be bloodlust for 30 seconds and don't be seen. Try and make it so impossible. You know, we've been playing for the last month. We've been playing, well, month, 2 months. We've been playing a game where you've been telling me to be aggressive, 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 and now it's all of a sudden, it's, you know, just chill out a bit. But you guys confused me with telling me I missed things, and then I backtracked and it all went Pete Tong, and I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. And you gave me a jelly bean as well that's still burning my mouth. I blame Ram. He gave me the jelly bean.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who gave me the jelly bean? Who was it? Who was it? It was Ram. It was Ram. Okay. We're good. How is this now my fault? Zadan, it's alright, Lib. You didn't find Jay, hasn't even. Yeah, even I've got the platinum for Peace Walker. Right, be stealthy. Be stealthy. Be stealthy. Be a stealthy. Be stealthy. Okay, see? There we go, chat. What do you think of that? Didn't get caught once. No! Not again!
It's the enemy!
Ooh.
What's going on?
Bollocks.
Respond. Communications with the first floor Strade have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Yeah, he's just gone AWOL. Nothing to see here. Am I good? Did I...
Sardinia spent 15 days, 4 hours watching Neveronics. Get a life, mate.
No! No!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't!
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing.
Communications with the first floor Strade have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
We're good. Ooh, wonder if we can get away with that twice, chap.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
So where's the sensor? Is it up on the... Is the thingy up on the roof on this one? Oh no, it's down in the pool, isn't it? No, not again.
Communications with the roof of Strade have ceased.
I'm sorry. Oh. Oh fuck! It's in the back room. How do I get to the back? There's a back room. Ah, oh, it's this one. Okay. I think I've possibly fallen in birdshit more than that. Now I just need to remember how to get across to there. So up here, down there, not that way, down there, and then is it down here? I think it's down here. Nope, not that one. No, I have not looked up in first person yet. I'm assuming I get pooped on. Ka-ching!
This is Raiden.
What's the lowest rank? Hey, who you calling a chicken? I think you guys are bullying me. Right, where am I going now? Ooh, cobble box. Uh-oh, 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 oh shit. Where am I heading? Yeah, I remember. Nothing to see here, people.
Something over there.
Nothing to see here.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Okay, back to Strat F. Back to Strat F. So where's all the stuff that I need?
Nothing here. Who's there?
Oh, shit. So upstairs for the M9, then southeast. Okay, cool. Northeast, southeast. Cool. We're just gonna wait for some guards to disappear and then we'll crack on. Oh, it's been 3 hours in already, chat. We are never gonna get all these games done, are we? Pardon me. Oh shit.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Whoa. Right, suppressor is in the southeast corridor floor. You need to take the vent from the southeast ground floor. Oh. Pretty much waiting here a little bit. See what happens. So from southeast ground floor, you need to take the vent in the southwest ground floor to.
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Huh? Oh. It's him! Everyone stay on guard!
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Can't go in there yet, can I?
Why are you late with your status report?
Northeast.
What's going on? Respond.
Is that 20 hours already? Lib having not even gotten through Metal Gear 2. If it happens, it happens. Like, I'm gonna do my best to get all the, to get this and Metal Gear 4 done.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Because everyone's having a nap, mate.
Carry out an investigation immediately. Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
It was nothing. Okay.
The intention is just to, you know, have a nice, awesome, epic gaming marathon. No, you know, no need for any bells or whistles. We're just gonna have fun playing some Metal Gear, guys.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Everything is alright. God knows what I'm gonna do when you guys all go to bed, though.
There was nothing wrong. Everything
Fine,
is all right.
it'll be fine. Ram can keep me company. He doesn't need to get to work tomorrow, right, Ram? Right, Ram? Okay. Is that any... Wait, we go to bed? Well, I'm going to be up, so... right, now I need to go back. Why are there so many people in? Uh-oh.
There's some... Nothing here.
Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to
Oh,
Strut F.
bollocks.
Intensify the level of security.
No reinforcements, we need less. Less, man, less. And then all I need to do is drop down here. Woohoo! And then, yeah, I just like chat, as a general rule of thumb, I just work my way around all the struts, don't I? That's all I need to do, yeah? E, D, C, and then back to B. There'd be mines here, don't there? Yeah, I know. Snake, there's mines everywhere. Lie on your belly and crawl over them.
Be careful.
Oh, it's not the Colonel. Be careful. There are mines everywhere.
Colonel.
I hope everybody's enjoying Lib Does Metal Gear 2 as far as cutscenes are concerned. La 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 la. Do the mines reappear on subsequent visits? Oh shit, the bed.
It's the enemy. Hunt it down.
Connecting bridge priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
We are in the castle. Whoa, dude! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait a second. What? What was this?
Something over there?
No, there's not. Not a thing. Not a sausage. But whoa, dude, how are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Hope you well? Hope you well? Right.
Dispatching reinforcements to Stradi. Exercise extreme caution.
Where is it on this one? So, only 21 hours to go. How are you feeling? Mate, I'm feeling really, really tired. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Oh, that was not the weapon I wanted to use there. Right, now we've got all that out of the way. Where is the thing that gives me the map? There it is. Yeah, we're 1/8 of the way through the stream, chat, and we're going well. Going well. Now, where is it?
Carry out an investigation immediately. Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Stradi. Cut the enemy off.
Toph, I predict you will fall asleep somewhere between 4 and 5 a.m. Take some sleeping tablets and see how long you can fight it off for. Dude, I'm going to be tired enough as it is without like taking additional sleeping tablets. That's just ridiculous. Oh, it's on one of the parcels, isn't it? Oh, yes, I remember now.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Wait, have I got the wrong sensor on?
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Stradi. Exercise extreme caution.
It's on one of the parcels. Which parcel is it on? I don't see it on any of them. Right, you know what? Something. Just one second. 'Cause this might take me a while. of waking up.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Chat, the bomb in this room is going round on one of the parcels, isn't it? I've not made that up. Or have I made that up? Why isn't it not appearing on the map? What's upstairs? Do I need to do heliport first? Oh, yeah.
Jack?
Shut up, Rose. Nobody likes you. Yeah, it's on the roof, isn't it? It's on the Harrier, on the roof. See, normally I don't do the struts in this order, I do it the other way around. So this is normally the last
female
strut for me.
soldier. Rush.
I mean, there's not a Harrier on the roof. Yes, there is. Is this not a Harrier?
Riding here.
Oh, sorry, chat. That cutscene was basically, it just doesn't make any sense. Fat Man's not putting the bombs where they should be. Or something along those lines. We got a piece of candy around here, chat? Piece of candy? Oh. Ooh, a claymore, nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go next, back to the next strut. Okay, Jay. Any thoughts, Jay? Naughty boys don't get any candy. I always get candy, Jay. Always. Yeah, go for it, Jay. Go for it. To D. Oh, oh. Let me double check, Jay, but I'm pretty sure both those answers are wrong. Like 99% sure both those answers are wrong. Yeah, you're wrong on both fronts. Wrong on both fronts.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I feel like we're not going to get away with this one, chap.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Are those genuine guesses, Jodie, or are you just being silly? I feel like you might just be being silly. Jay, do you want the additional clues? Skadoosh.
I have the last C4 frozen.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Right, what's the master plan now, guys?
Why are you late with your status report?
I don't know, Jodie. Something just makes me feel that something.
Respond.
You're not quite being so genuine with your guesses.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh fuck. Oh, actually, that's fine. That's fine. I'm on the floor. Good. Ho ho ho. Okay, so do I go? Where do I go now, guys? Do I go back to C? I think it was C that I go back to, isn't it? Nope. Incorrect. Oh, bollocks. Just even like I was looking at chat and not looking at.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
There's somebody.
Encounter preempted. Questions back.
Okie dokie. Joe, well, the only things I can think of are that
I have sensor B.
Big
Good.
Boss,
Head to the bottom of
the
strut
GM
A.
soldiers. which
How's
are
your invisible
clones.
bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance.
Question for
How's
you, Jay.
Pliskin doing?
At what
A
point
few more minutes.
does
I
the
just
question
got to
ask
the last
you-
strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe.
Does it say
It's
that
an odd one.
I'm asking you who the
The
sons of Big Boss
detonator
are?
hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin.
Just asking. At no point does the question say that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, pause. Where am I going? Am I going back to strut A? I'm going back to strut A to go to the very bottom to defuse that bomb on the... Yeah, okay. I confirm nothing. Oh, that was way too close, chat. Jay, I think you're just seeing what you want to see, mate. And just remember, Jay, this is riddle of the day, not question of the day.
It's the enemy.
No, it's
I
not.
need help.
What's going on? Respond.
Why doesn't it close?
Communications with the roof of Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yo, Harry, how are you doing?
Huh?
Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, buddy.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Right, I have got another clue for each character if you guys do need it. Do you want them? There you go. So for character 1, this guy has crippled many, scarring them to death. Character 2, this person's heart is in the
Colonel,
right place,
I've neutralized
but is
the bomb.
scary nonetheless.
Good work, Raiden.
Right, now where am I going? Montressor, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, did I say scarring? That's scaring, isn't it? Let me just check. Let me just check. Let me double check. Let me double check. No, that's scaring. Sorry, scaring. Scaring, 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 scaring. I think. Yeah, scaring, scaring, scaring to death. Sorry. This is it, yeah. So the riddle of the day. So, I'm thinking of 2 Metal Gear Solid series characters from Metal Gear 1 through to Metal Gear 4. I will give you a riddle and you have to figure out who the characters are and post your answers in the correct order. So, character 1, clue 1. Don't give in to him, says the motionless man. Character 2, this person can be considered Jack's son, but it is not a clone of that man. Additional hints are available. So, the additional hints so far. The additional hint for character 1 is, this guy has crippled many, scaring them to death. Character 2, this person's heart is in the right place, but is scary nonetheless. Well, that's for you to work out, Zardani. Where am I going? Oh, I remember, yeah.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
Now, am I right in thinking there is literally nothing I can do about this boss? I just have to stay alive, right?
What are you doing? Kill me.
Jay, that's for you to figure out.
Put me out of my misery now.
The forklift!
Raiden.
Hey-oh.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this
Tell
could
me so,
unravel
Danny.
everything
You tell me.
we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's complete.
Oh yeah, we're skipping cutscenes, aren't we? Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Right, am I going to Fat Man now on top of the helipad? I feel like I am. So we want F connecting, F connecting. Oh, you fucker. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody at all. Zaldani, I swear, if the answers to these riddles are a result of you misunderstanding the law, then I'm going to redeem so many beans. So, Zaldani, I have not given you a yes or a no answer. Like, the only thing I am answering is whether your guesses are correct. That's all I'm going off. I have not answered any other questions. I give you the riddle. I give you the clues. That's all. That's the only information I've given you. So if you think I've answered any other questions, you'd be wrong. Oh, okay. So we just go through every character. Well, you could do. You could do. That'd be cheating. That'd be cheating. So Jay, easy peasy. Jay, you're putting fortune question mark. Are you asking or are you telling me? You're asking me if that's correct. Yes, fortune is correct. Her name is indeed Helena Dolph Jackson. So for fortune, this person can be considered Jack's son, but he's not a clone of that man. Fortune is indeed not a clone, but she is a Jackson, Helena Dolph Jackson. So the second clue for Fortune was also this person's heart is in the right place, but it's scary nonetheless. Fortune has dextrocardia, meaning her heart is on the right side, hence right place. That's why when Ocelot thought he shot her in the heart, he corrected himself because her heart is on the right, not the left like the normal. Congratulations, Jay. Skadoosh. So Jay, nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Right, where was the bit? Uh-oh.
Who's there?
But it's in the wrong place. Oh, it's like... Are you asking me, Jay, or are you telling me? And Jay, I can confirm that for the 24-hour Metal Gear Solid Marathon riddle, you are wrong. Sorry, dude. Sorry. 1 out of 2's not bad, though, mate. 1 out of 2's not bad. Keep trying. Keep trying. That's how he likes it.
So you're...
Uh-oh.
Oh, it costs money to have the soup.
Cool them and don't blow them up.
It's time to get back. How about a little time off from
I got it, didn't I, you little bastard?
You asked for it. More ball. Are you just gonna walk around?
I have got another hint for you guys if you need it.
I don't own a penis.
Where's the bomb? Oh, it's in there, isn't it?
Where are you hiding?
Now, where's the bomb?
20 seconds, and it goes. Oh, little fuck. Ow! How about a little time off? Yeah.
You're not dead!
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
you guys want another clue, let me know. If you can't, if you're not big enough Metal Gear fans to get it, it's fine. I can give you another clue. It is a very strange boss fight.
Good work, Raiden.
You know, don't forget,
Looks like
guys,
all
you
the
have still
bombs
got
are
another 21.5
neutralized.
hours to work
One
it
of their
out.
main...
Yeah, you know, I'll leave the final clue. I'll leave the final clue for now.
How you doing, kid?
You guys can work it out. Right, where am I going? Uh-oh. What do you mean, bully? You guys are super smart. You got this. You got this. I'll just repaste the additional clues. No, I won't.
Passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Oh, cheers,
Just a
Jay.
messenger
Cheers.
from Eladi Muleno.
You guys can work it out. You got this. You got this. You got
This is safer.
Actually, how many clues do I have? 1 second, let me just check.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find the aims there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
Yeah, I got one more.
What's
I got
that
one more
supposed to
hint.
mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect on Earth.
Okay, we're doing that shit. Okay.
Take this. The surveillance cam.
Skippity doo da, skippity.
Biometric.
Crap. Biometrics.
I suggest you hurry.
They have a nuke on the outside.
You saw it too, I believe.
Golokovich soldier number 824.
Why did they have to bring the football along to a decontamination plant of all places?
Right, where am I going? I need to go to the other strut now, don't I?
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear? Yeah, there's lots of Metal... For anybody that doesn't know the games, there's lots of Metal Gear... What are we trying to destroy? Do you really want the other hint this soon, Jay? It's only like
Who was that
3.5
man
hours
just
into the
now?
stream.
He's not...
I have no other Metal Gear riddles prepped. Oh, that was your question of the day. Oh, okay. Right, am I heading to the EF connector to head to Shell 1, or am I heading to Shell 2 connector bridge? I can't remember which way where I'm going now. EF. Okay, cool. No, wait. Yeah, we've just done Shell 1. I've not been into Shell 1 core though. Bollocks. Strut D. Okay. CD or just D? Because I'm heading to Shell 2, aren't I? Am I right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You've not been to Shell 1? Don't think so. I don't remember going to Shell 1. I need to do the thing with the microphone with Ames. One second, just catching up on messages. Sorry, chat. Okay, we're good. Right. Go to Strut F and pick up the AK. Then go to EF to go to Shell 1. Okay. Strut F. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just the core that I've not been to yet. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong bastard way, chat. Like, the one thing I really love about this game is that I don't play it often at all. I really enjoy it, and it's great. Like, in that respect, I really enjoy the fact that I don't overplay it, because it's nice not knowing what I'm doing, if you know what I mean. Yo, Ringer! 8 AM Lurks! I love it. Hope you're having a cracking Sunday, Ringer. Welcome in. Whoa. What do you mean that's not the way to Strut F? Yes, it is. Or you're on about the other way that I went? I think you're on about the other way. I think chat's a bit slow. I think chat's a bit behind me. So the AK is downstairs in the little room, which let me see. I now have the key card to get into. So we're good on that front.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
Oh.
Don't need the message. Get the M4 first. Where's the M4? Now head back, yep. Oh, fucking... Oh my god, I was reading chat. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. Okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, it's not.
Move.
That genuinely scared the fucking bejesus out of me. Oh.
Move.
Don't kick the box. Don't kick the box. Don't kick the box. I said, don't kick the box. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Leave me alone. Oh my god! There's like... Sorry, I just need to turn the volume down on my headset because it just keeps getting louder and louder. Yes, what I was saying about not overdoing the game. One of the things I tend to do on level 2, especially on movies, is I would watch them together. I like a movie. And yeah, I will just watch them and watch them to death. But I quite like the fact that at least with this game, I haven't played it to death. Same with most of the Metal Gear, to be fair, other than one, which, oh Jesus Christ, I'll play that. Okay, we're just going to sit in here for a second, chat. Wait, can I put the uniform on? Does that work now? Or is the uniform just for Shell Corps?
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Level of security.
I thought that was the case, I just wasn't 100%. Well, I didn't want to give you the hint for multiple reasons, Joe. One, because I'm being a dick. And two, I don't know if everybody else wants the clue.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
You all want the clue? Okay, fine. Fine. Let me just make sure I give you the right clue. We're doing what for the indiscretion? So, character 1's clue. His bolts are paralysing. Soon you will draw your last breath. Character 2, which you've already got, is this person tried to kill the snake because of a family member's death. There you go. There's the clue. Right, where am I going? Where's the... Sorry, where was the M4, Zaldani?
There's somebody there.
Yes, it is indeed the fair. What do you mean, how is it the fair? Do you want me to explain the clues? So,
nothing here.
Don't give in to him, says the motionless man. The motionless man is Peter Stillman, who said, when you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. Don't give in to fear. Clue number 2 was... this guy has crippled many, scaring them to death. Fear is a crippling feeling. Also, the fear as a boss has crippled many. And then obviously you got it from the final one, so I don't need to explain that. Crossbow bolt. Skadoosh. Well, I hope you liked it. No more riddles for the day. Right, so yeah, where's the M4? These rooms. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't even think I've got a thermal sensor anymore. But let's go.
We need to get these bastards now.
Send the replacement card for the air.
Oh, I don't have a PSP one.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
No, it wasn't Fat Man. He has crippled many, not specifically Snake. Shit. Bollocks.
It's the enemy. I need
No, it's
help.
not. Oh! Fuck, get up again. I don't have another one, Jay. Do another one. You do another one. You guys are so ungrateful. My first is in snake, but not in solid. My second is in liquid, but not in solid. My fourth is a chicken, but not in hat. There you go. Work that one out, chat. Work that one out. Go nuts.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level.
I mean, I've got 400 seconds. Oh, you mean to make one up? Did I get the M4? Did I? Yeah, I've already got the M4. Right, I can go. That's what I was doing. I was trying not to get killed. Uniform. We need the AK. Zeldani.
Got a minute, Jack?
Fear cripples
Rose?
people.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I didn't come
I've
up with them. I
located
don't get why you
the
guys
gravesite.
think I
And the
came up with
body?
them.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well,
I found them.
Do you have the results?
The right arm
They're
was
not
missing,
mine.
but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You
Like, I'll take the credit for it if you want, but I didn't come up with them. You said fear cripples people, and also the boss does too. Am I going downstairs straight away? I can't. Not reading and having the cutscenes, it keeps making me forget what I'm supposed to be doing. No bean for you. Basement 2. Okay. Any goodies? Link? Can I go now, please? Thank you. Oh shit!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Dispatching a backup unit to the P2 computer room in the Shell 1 core. Don't let him escape.
Oh my god, how did I do that? Did I pick up the direction of Mike? Yeah.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements.
Okay, come on, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. No, I didn't. What do you mean, no, I didn't? It's there. What did I say? What did I ask? Now who's being picky? And then we are good to go, chap.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Guard team, stay alert.
Hmm?
Oh, shh.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Why, thank you. I should probably put my uniform back on though, because we're going to get spotted.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Pretty sure it's one of these guys down here. Memory serves. How do I talk to him? What button do I press? Triangle, thank you. It's not working. Do I need the thingy open?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yep. You're Jennifer. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Rage, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Are you on?
I'm always on. Right, let's go.
King, Fat Man.
Skippity doo dah.
Anyway.
I say, chat, I apologise that I'm skipping all of the awesome stuff, but we're 4 hours in. We got a lot to do.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
I don't want to put my hand in your pocket. I don't know what's in there. No, we don't.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we
I
do
see,
at
Ray,
least
if
know
it was
where
a
the
normal
president
playthrough,
is.
I wouldn't be skipping it
So
because
there
we're doing a
really is a
24-hour
new
Metal
type
Gear
of
marathon.
Metal Gear in this place?
It'd be nice if we could get through at least
We're still looking
more than
into
one
it.
Metal Gear.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists...
So unfortunately, as about 8 hours of Metal Gear is normally cutscenes and dialogue. Skipping that shit. Zelda, it'd be nice if you get through a Metal Gear game. Alright, Zeldani. Enough with the sass. You know what I have to say about that, Zeldani? Huh?
Dardania spent 15 days, 4 hours watching Liveronics. Get a life, mate.
Move!
Oh, this is not good. This is not a good situation.
Clear!
Oh, to be fair, if we could squeeze in Metal Gear Rising as well, that'd be so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Really freaking enjoyed that game.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Shell 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
You ain't heightening shit. Alright, where are we going?
Pulsing back up. I have an unknown target here.
The target's me, bitch. Shit. How did you get behind me? What's this shit? So 4 hours done. Woohoo! We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. At this point, this is a normal. We're at the point where this is a normal evening stream time. Now, double that, we'll do a day stream. Then we just need to like triple that for it to be a full 24-hour. Holy moly! Let's freaking go, chat. I've still got plenty of snacks. I've barely scratched the surface with my snacks. I've got a pizza for later. I've got some garlic bread. I've got some onion rings. We're good, chat. We're good. Zeldani, speedrun for this game is 1 hour 15. Holy shit. Mont, I don't think it will take him that long as he keeps skipping. Yeah. We shouldn't do too bad. Oh, I will, Toph. Don't worry. Speedruns are like I know you're talking to Zeldani, but speedruns are great fun. Like, it always astounds me when people do speedruns of the games. I don't think I'll probably learn a speedrun for another Metal Gear. I might, but I don't think so. Where am I going now, guys? Am I just bailing?
Freeze!
Oh, unlucky, mate.
Additional units into the first floor of Shell 1 core. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
Pick up the PSG-1 from Strut F. No. Leave me alone. Run, little man! Oh, we're so gonna die. At least I've got a bandage. Woo! Well, we'll just take a breather, chat. Just take a breather. Yeah, the one that's been recommended to me if we do another speedrun on Metal Gear is to do MGS3. Obviously, Rage, Zeldani's going to say his favourite speedrunner to watch is me when I do Metal Gear Solid 1. Aren't you, Zeldani? He's not going to say that. He's not going to say that. I don't bribe him enough to say shit like that. Wait, so which strut am I going to? There was somebody on the bridge. You play MG. You know what I do. Right, so where is the PGS-1, Zeldani? Is it just in one of the rooms I've not been in yet? Oh, okay, it'll be the level 3 room. Okay, cool. No, we're good. I can work this one.
Nothing here.
C4. Piece of candy. Love it. Uh-oh.
Freeze!
Noise shooting. Right, now where am I heading? Am I heading to the bottom of strut E to then go along the thingy to shoot the thingy? Strut D. Okay. One of my personal favourite speedrunners is the guy that got me into speedrunning is Bruschetta Bros.
Attack team, come back at once.
Like, yeah, he's just great all round. Uh-oh.
Enemy intruder sighted.
I'm on my way ahead of where I need to be. Uh-oh. Balls. Run!
Something over there?
Okay, it's been a while since we died, chat. Or did I equip the phone?
Come in. Right.
That was unintentional, 100%. What? So where am I going?
Nothing here.
I'm so lost playing the game like this. It's really weird. Yo, Buck, finally a marathon I can get behind. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Am I straight in? Oh, bollocks. Sorry, I'm with you. Yep.
Freeze!
I know. What's the blue dot above me? Oh, no, that's the... Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're good. You bastards. But doing good. Birthday party here in a little bit, but I'll appreciate it. Look, is it your birthday then, or is it just another birthday party? Dude, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Shell 1 to 2 connecting bridge. It's the sniper shit. Okay. Little kiddos. Noise, mate. Noise. Hopefully they're having a lovely day. Right. Now, I want to see if I can remember where all these ones are, chat. Let's go! Get it? Surely I got it. It's the other way. Come on, Jack. There's one behind me as well. Hey, I remember them all. Wait, what? What did I do? What did I do? Can we do a thing, a prediction? I don't know how to. No, Lib. It's not Groot. It's Black Panther. Crazy Black Panther. I wanted to set a prediction if you blow yourself up. Can mods not set predictions? No, you can. You guys can. Yeah, it's on the mod panel. Sorry, dude. I wasn't even reading chat. I didn't realise. I'm sorry.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape? Colonel, I need some answers for...
I always forget. Unsubbed again. More like demodded. Hey, we could totally do a prediction if we... about whether I'll block the president. Time to die.
Use this.
This is a great fight. Does that count as me getting blown myself up? Oh, come on.
I'll let you go out in style!
Snake, help!
Take this, right? Catch!
I'm stuck! Well, I mean, there's quite a bit of cover.
Right, I'll take care of this.
Oh! Snake, I've got to shoot him.
Right, catch!
Where's he gone?
I'll shred you to pieces!
Oh my god. Snake, do something.
What the? I'll let you go out in style! No! Right, catch! Take this! I'll take care of it.
I don't know. I don't get what's going on. What happened? Do I need to fire some mods?
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Mark, we're doing good. Peculiar, how you doing, Malcolm? Oh yeah, we're cutting scenes, aren't we? We're cutting cutscenes, sorry chap. Yeah, anyone's coming in, we're trying to get through the Metal Gear games in 24 hours, and yeah, we're really behind, so we're skipping a lot.
Jack, are you...
Yeah, if anybody does want to contribute to the Gummy Bear Challenge, I shall get the Gummy Bear to show you what we're doing. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good, and you've been here since the beginning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have I already said hi to you, Peculiar? I'm sorry if I ignored you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. Yeah, this is Lil Nitro. This is the world's hottest gummy bear. It is, what, 9 million Scovilles, which is the Carolina Reaper jelly bean that we do, is 2.2 million. So yeah, I'm going to die when I eat this gummy bear, so...
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late.
Yeah, Zaldani,
you
you
can
can't
still
change
prevent a
the
nuclear
timer,
strike by
but you
securing the
can
president
cancel it.
and
It will
preventing
refund everybody
password
their points and you
confirmation
start it
from
again.
taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
Listen, oh, let's go.
I'm
What's
checking
shot? It's fairly hot. There's a couple of Bovril. It's really good to see so many people in chat. Right. Now, do I try and do the crazy jump thing over there? It's probably going to kill me. Bye. So what was the... What were you doing the redemption for? Not the redemption, the... Was it will Lib slip off the round tube?
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
You want me to do the jump? I'll do the jump. So Zaldani, when you pick the time, when you pick
Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch.
when you do the thing, it should ask you what time you want it to be set as. So do I do it from this one? Maybe. It's been that long since I've tried to do this jump. No, you don't jump off of that one. You jump off the other one.
Jack, what's going
Does it
on?
not?
Answer me.
Okay, I can do it
Jack?
if you want.
Jack!
I'll try whoever that was. But no cigar. Who was it? Who was it? Ah, Peculiar. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, stream manager. So do you want me to cancel the current one and start a new one? Is that what's going on? Oh wait, there is no prediction up. What are we doing? Okay, so what's the question, chat? What's the question? What am I putting on? And how long do you want it on for? Well, you guys tell me what you want the prediction to be, and I will set it up. Will Lib blow President Johnson? See, I think the question should actually be, will Lib blow the President's Johnson up? There we go.
Joyful, joyful Lord, we adore thee. God of glory, Lord of power.
Well, Sin, thank you so much for the how long do we want on the prediction? How long do we want, chat? Two hours? Sound? Yeah? Like, I don't know how far away it is in the game, so I don't know what would be reasonable. 2 minutes or 5 minutes? 30 minutes, fuck it. 2. Okay, we'll go 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There you go. All sorted, chat. All sorted. Oh, no, that only says 5. I've done 2. I've done 2. You got 2 minutes, chat. You got 2 minutes.
No, this isn't happening.
This
Jack,
might take
you
you 10
have to
minutes.
answer me. Jack! Jack!
Jack! Ooh. Yo, Jazz! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in.
What the hell happened?
I keep jumping off the edge, Colonel.
Raiden!
Raiden! Do I jump off that one? I feel like I am supposed to... Yo, man! Thank you so much for the follow there.
on? Right.
Oh, that's why. Just for more points. But if people want more points, does hosting give you more channel points? I'm not sure. But either way, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I do that to get the ration. Okay, we'll go get the ration. Do the run.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I can't remember if this is how you do the jump. Is this how you do the jump? But actually make it? Now if I win the prediction, I won't. What did you pick? No. I'm trying to angle it to them.
No. No.
We'll get it. We'll get
Jack,
it.
please answer me. Jack!
Maybe. Right, come on, Raiden. That was angled to the left, not that. Okay.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Am I supposed to grab on when I land, or do I land directly on the platform? I genuinely can't remember. A little to the left, but also more to the right.
What's going on?
We'll get it. We'll get it, Jack.
Right.
It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa! Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall off.
Raiden!
Never gonna do it again, am I? Never gonna do it again.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
D-pad it. Woo! Ooh, that's a hot fire, chap. Hot fire. Put out the fire. Woo! Hot fire. Hot fire. AK suppressor noise. Uh-oh. Of course, Danny. Of course, mate. Of course.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Don't check no situation. Do those guys see me? I can't remember. Oh. Oh. Like a ninja. Like a ninja, chap.
Encounter the enemy.
Sorry.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Right, okay, we can try this again without... Okay, well, if Zaldani really wants to see us get pissed on, First of all, you can subscribe to the OnlyFans. But after that, you can then come back here and... Uh-oh. Oh, you bastards. This is like this. I don't know how this has even become a thing in chat. Like, I know of the events that led to it, but I don't understand why you guys keep joking it. There are so many other funnier jokes that you could be using, and you just don't.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
There you go, Zeldani. You're getting all your kicks, mate. Is that what you're after? Right, you want me to call the Colonel?
The enemy has already entered. Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Damn it, Colonel. Okay, we'll move on. As long as Zeldani's happy and he's got his kicks and he's, you know, he's got his wank bank material, we're all good, chap. We're all good. No freaking chaff grenades, have I? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Where is it? BDUs now, the PDUs. I like it, Sim. I like it. The pun, that is. The pun. Right. Oh my goodness. Well, chat, where am I heading? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Come on, fill me in. In regards to where we're going in the game. Shell 2. Let's go. Shell 2 core. Okay. Yo, Dave.
Raiden, what's going on?
Mate?
Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden! Let's go. Don't ask questions. The lib giggle, the libble. Hey, what's happened? What are you clipping? What have you clipped?
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Sneaking missions are called wet works.
Have you just clipped my giggle? Is that all you've done? I can't take you guys anywhere, can I? Liv, do all of the VR missions. What, in this game or in all of the games? I'm confused. What do you want me to do the VR missions for? Would you not rather me do another game instead if we can squeeze one in? only takes 8 hours if you do everything. Oh, okay. JSB, he's joking. He's joking.
Olga.
I see. He's taking the piss out of me. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I'm trying to keep the energy levels high with
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take
I
out that
apologize for my
circuit panel
vulgarness,
from
chat.
inside the room.
But it's
And
needed.
it's no job
it's needed.
for bare hands.
You want this dream
start
stream to
looking
go
for
on for another 19 and a half hours? We're going to need it, chat. I feel like I might have started too early with
I'm
the
in
energy.
front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to
Judah,
the door.
please make a
The
redemption
floor
for
is
your people.
electrified.
You want me to make that
Don't
into a
test
sound
it.
command?
You'll be bacon.
I can
Any
do that.
suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Mission 60.
Look for a remote control missile
I don't know what
launcher.
that means.
You can guide it
Jay,
through the
do
duct
VR missions
into the
and I'll
room.
drop 50 gifts
Then
on top.
target the circuit panel. Got it.
What was that noise? Jay, you will gift me 50 subs if I do all the VR missions. As in, from this game or all of them? Because, dude, that's a lot of gifted subs. And, like, I'm guessing you're only saying that because you know I won't be able to do them. Is this the situation? Is Jay trolling me? Yeah, I figured he was trolling me. It's not very often. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not very often Jay offers to just give me money for, you know, nothing. You think it would take long? Oh my god, is it really that bad? Holy shit. And Jay, so just to clarify, not that I'm saying necessary to do it, but do you mean all of the VR missions or just this game's VR missions? What do I get if I manage to take out the electricity first shot? Where's the Nikita? I feel like it's downstairs, isn't it? Send your mission just to kill. Oh, do not kill the president. Okay, cool. Wait, no, this is the water bit. I don't do this. Do I do this bit first? Isn't this the bit with Vam? Where's the Nikita? Jay, kill him on purpose, I'll gift 4. Ooh. Whereas Aldani says, do it first, try without blowing the president, I'll gift 3 subs. Ooh. I'm more inclined to try and attempt to go for Zaldani's. But it's easy to kill him. It's not easy to not kill him. Where is it? Do I need to go downstairs to get the Nikita first? Okay, cool. Wait, what are you saying, oh my god, please for? What's wrong? What? Because I'm on... What? Why? What have I done wrong this time? Like, I know lots of things probably, but... Is it all the backtracking? Is that what's driving you absolutely insane, Zeldani? How do I swim? Oh, Jack, get... Yeah, chat's on a delay. Yeah. Okay, right, let's go. Okie dokie. You should know by now Lib doesn't need... Yeah, ever. Why would we need in-game instructions? Hey, my PB for this game isn't 24 hours. I can't actually remember what the PB... I think it was like 12 hours. 23:59. Yep. I'm gonna smash it, mate. Right. Just in case I blow myself up right now. Go. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Okay.
What is it?
Nothing. How many will Liv use all of his Nikita bullets before he even makes it into the president's room?
What is that?
Fucking stay away, mate. Skadoosh! Look at that! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's go! Will Lib blow the President's Johnson up? No, we did not blow the President's Johnsons up. Complete prediction. Enjoy your channel points. And for all of those of you who are so against me, screw you. Screw you.
Joyful, joyful,
I wasn't expecting you to actually give me one. Thank you so much for the gifted stuff there, dude. For our dear fans and very violent to keep Okay, let's go. President Johnson. Thank you, Zelani. Thank you so much.
Do you read me, sir?
What you know about Sister Act? What do you mean, what do I know about Sister Act? I love me the Sister Act. We did follow through.
The Patriots.
I have the brown pants
I
to
wish to be
prove it.
My predecessor. That's right.
Okay, basically, chat, if you've not played the game before, lots of old blokes control everything. That's all that's going on right now.
That's right.
Okay, and there's a big-ass Metal Gear called Metal Gear Arsenal.
It is a means to preserve the...
Like, Zeldani, I don't even know why I
This
bother
is
reading your
card 4.
messages sometimes.
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Because I actually read that thinking the reboot, Brother Performance.
Give this
and
to
then
her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for dis...
You are absolutely just trolling me completely. And utterly. Peculiar, alright, I'm going to hit the hay. I'll see you in 6-ish hours. Have fun, see you guys. Yep, no worries, Peculiar. So I will be seeing you at around the 11:15 marker on the timer. Appreciate it. You have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And you take care. Take care. Right, let's go.
What? I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these
We took these pictures 2 years
I'd infiltrated the...
Oh, and that guy's Solid Snake.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the... Photos of Snake.
Forget it. We're...
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg is just, yeah. Classic pop culture. Wait, am I going? It's the other one, isn't it? Nope, not that one. Wait, so where am I going now? Do I actually go down back under the water and go all the way? Where are we heading, chat? Where are we heading? Back under the water. Okay. Then try and manage to avoid drowning, yeah. Funniest part of the game, that is. Okay, let's go. Oh no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Is that the quickest way of doing it though, Zeldani? Does Snake do it quicker? I'm sure when I've asked Snake to help me before, he's basically just sometimes just sat there and fuck all. Oh, okay. That would explain why he did nothing then. Still none involved into floatman. That he did. Poor bastard. Well, we're not doing Rising next. We're doing Metal Gear 4 next, and then we'll do Rising after if we've got time. Or Metal Gear 3. I'm not certain. 2 is possibly my favourite Metal Gear, followed by, I'd say, maybe 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 will take... That's fine, we've got plenty of time, mate. We've got plenty of time. My intention was to do the Solid Snake trilogy. So that's what I'm going to try and do.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Yeah, obviously it'd take you 2.5 hours. Okay, no, it'll take me 2.5 hours just to do the fucking French section bit. Do I have the grenade launcher yet? So I'll do this one. Catch up. Okay, chat's moving way too fast for me. One second. I've never played the Twin Snakes. I would really like to though. Solid Snake is a quintology, is it? Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. Pardon me. Metal Gear 1 isn't Solid Snake, is it? Metal Gear 1's... No, wait, what? No, ignore me. Yep, sorry, we're good. Ignore me. I really enjoyed Peacemaker. Like when we played through that, I thought it was great. Right, sorry. I've never, like, I think I tried acid once and, like, got maybe a quarter of an hour into it and never picked it up again.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Thank you, chat, thank you. Try that again. Well, what's going on? You guys are talking so much. Okay, talking about acid. You're cool. You're cool. Oh, you guys think I'm ignoring you because I'm not. I mean, I am a little bit, but not like a lot. Oh, Stinger. Thank you. Why did nobody say this sooner? Oh god, I so almost ran in the water then. Woo! I wasn't ignoring you. I was actively trying not to ignore you, but you guys just kept ignoring me because you were talking about, I don't know, football or something.
Snake.
Hey, this game's backseating is allowed on this game. Oh, not more water. Time for a flapjack. Where am I going now? Yeah, I don't want the game dragging out. We've got lots to get through. Ooh, we got some body armor. Nice. See what you're trying to do there, Zaldani, but I don't believe you. Woohoo! Stairs. Wait a second. They're the stairs I just came from, aren't they? So which way am I heading? Are these the same stairs or are these different stairs? Different stairs, nice. Okie dokie. Nope. Ooh, it's candy. Ram has returned! Welcome back, Ram. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, question. Now chat. You want to bet on this?
Better move. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim.
How did you almost pass out in the grocery store, Ram? What were you doing?
I can't swim.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2.
This is just the water section.
Then we'll take a break.
Just the water section for now, chat, and then we'll do another one for the strut.
How long?
With the claymores.
Just a little while.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Just
That's
a
how I
prediction
got
on
here.
the water.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Raiden, poking your finger in there is not going to help me.
Put your ear
I'm just going to wait here until you guys have got all your predictions in. While I'm doing that, actually, chat, I'm just going to take a very, very quick toilet break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, just enjoy some clips.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
Oh, kill the king! Kingslayer, bitches!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Marking targets. Weapons free, fly boys.
Loading to 0. Copy. Let's
Need
strike
recon on my position. Oh, someone's in the tower.
Entering the AO.
Oh shit! Killed him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What? Fucking. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, fuck. Oh God. Fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, shit. Oh my God, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh God. I thought he was dead on the floor. Bloody things.
Okay, we're back. I say we. I'm back. You guys didn't go anywhere, did you? So I'm supposed to eat with my morning meds and forgot. Then I got a little woozy. Oh, dude, Ram. Mate, you need to take care of yourself. Yo, Sophie, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend going? No, I am not Zeldani. God damn it. Rage, I still have to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I remember my roommate encouraged playing it. Oh well, after we finish 2, we will be playing Metal Gear 4. I'm not sure what time of the day or night or morning that will be, but that's the plan next. That's the plan next on the marathon. Yeah, the weekend's going good, thanks. It's going good. So has everyone got their predictions in? Are we all good to carry on? Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go, Emma. Let's go. Well, not that way. Ooh! Ow. Sorry, Emma. Sorry. Okay. That was an accident. Okay. Yo, Dank Ferret! How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Right, so it's not that way. That's the way we came. I'm not trying to kill Emma, but like, she's a bit of an idiot. So shit happens sometimes. I don't want to go in there. I want to go in here. Aha! Found me some stairs, chat. Found me some stairs. Right, hold my hand, bitch. Wait a second. Have I just gone back to where I found her? Nope, we're good. Cutscene.
I remember.
Yeah, wow. Woe is me, wow.
Raiden, what?
Raiden.
Okay, let's go. Oh no, not again! For fuck's sake. It should be there. Why is it gone? Oh my god. So if I change scenes, the timer disappears? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Can... Oh, bollocks. How long ago was it? No, we're not starting over. We're not starting over. What time did I start the stream? The first stream? Let me check Discord. What time was it? I think it was like 12:39, did someone say? $12:39, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 hours, 10 minutes. Well, I can't do... Right, 1 second. 5 hours, 10 minutes. So that was 310 minutes ago. Is it there? I can't see. Is it there? It's not there. Why is it not there? Why is it not there? Why is it not there? Ugh, I hate this damn timer. Reset. Start. Save. Okay. Is it there? Oh my god, why is it not there? Okay, give me a minute, chat. Fuck about. Okay, is it there? No, it's not there. Stop. Reset. Start. Is it there? Why did it go away? Start. Aha! There we go. There we go. Okay, it's back. It's back. Okie dokie. Right. Let's get back to it, chat. Whew. Pain in the arse this timer is, isn't it? Freaking hell.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disc that the president gave me.
Oh shit, I'm skipping scenes, aren't I? What about you, Rage? What's your favourite?
Are you reading me, Emma?
Ram, there was another stream before then.
Do you remember?
My computer crashed, so we had to restart.
Let me guess. The Y2... That noisy, overgrown parakeet? We've got a little longer...
Alright, come on, we can do this. Okay, we're through that bit. Woo! Twin Snakes is Jake's favourite. If they could remove the original from history, he would do. Yeah, he said that to me many a time. He just thinks the original's just, it doesn't hold up anymore. And I think on a couple of occasions he's even mentioned that they just did a bad job when they were making it. I think the phrase that he used was subpar. Oh, did I do it?
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Did she just fart?
I can't stand bugs! I am not Mo!
Party chat. Yeah, we did manage to avoid drowning, so I can give you points out for anybody that stuck by me. Although, actually, at what point are we classing that I've not killed her? Did we say just the water bit? What was the thing? What did we agree on? I said just the water bit. Cool. No, we did not kill them out. Oh, a lot of you actually were pretty confident there that I'd be fine. Oh, that's a bit overkill. Come on, Emma. Don't worry, I won't walk you over the top of a dead body. You're good. Wait, where am I taking her? I don't remember. Ha! You did have faith. You did have faith. Who was the one person that bet against me with 400 channel points? Come on, own up. Own up. It was you, Jay. It was you. Huh?
Hey!
Freeze!
We had a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Oh, balls.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 Corps. Exercise extreme caution.
Huh?
Get your ass up. Where am I taking her? I genuinely can't remember what Zaldani said. Oh, I could scroll up over now. 1 second, 1 second. Where was Zaldani's instructions? God, how long ago was that? Okay, no, I can't scroll up that far. That's gone. That's gone. Urban, I don't usually say this, but damn, that ass on the main character. How you doing, Urban? Strut L, okay. So where's Strut L? I go right at the end.
All personnel, return to your station.
Wait.
Oh!
Oh, Emma. Died to 22 rays, beat Solidus. Yeah, I always found the Solidus fights, like, I really struggled with that most times I play the game. Oh god, no, this is definitely not extreme. This is just normal. No, just normal. Just normal.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
No, I don't think it's 22.
Hey!
Yeah, what Jay said.
There's somebody there.
Nobody here. Keep on moving. Right, let's go. See, I always thought it felt like more than 7. Now, I think it's more, I was going to say, I think it's more than 5. It might be 7, but even that I'm dubious about.
This is right.
Let's go.
Oh!
You fucking bird. Okay, maybe we should call Snake.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until
Really only
then.
6? Wow. What did he say?
Snake?
We're having some problems.
Oh, okay. Had to be done. Come on, Emma. We've not got all day. Pigeons, man. So Zardani, sorry, I'm doing something at the same time as the streams. I can't respond every time. Don't think I'm being rude or anything. Who thinks you're being rude? Other than me and Jay. Because, you know, you are. Where's she gone? Emma! Where's she fucked off to? There she is. Right, fuck it, that thing doesn't matter. There we go, there we go.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide...
Now call him back. Lovely jubbly chisel then.
Snake, I can't
Will Snake shoot the pigeons? Wow, Snake, you gotta be on it. More than that, mate. Jeez Louise. Got freaking killed there. Oh shit. Oh, I've run out of ammo. Snake, cover it. We're almost there. She'll get to Snake, no problem, chat. She'll get to Snake, no problem. She'll be safe and sound. Safe and sound in her brother's best friend's arms. And I won't hear anything to the contrary off of anybody. Right, come on. See, sometimes you just fuck all. Alright. Big bit contest over here. Almost there, chat. Our mission is almost complete. Oh, what's happening? Skadooshio. She's alive and well. Happy days, chat. Happy days. Is that Danny? Not gonna lie. What's up? Thought you'd kill him, man. What? I take offence at that. I don't know why some people think that I can handle a sniper rifle. I did, that was not me. My bullets all aiming at the head. I'm finally dead once and for all. That's too true. Too true. Yeah, I was aiming at her head, so it can't have been me. Can't have been me because otherwise the bullet would be in her head. Exactly, Zaldana, exactly.
Raiden, Emma.
And plus, she was stabbed. I don't have a knife. Doesn't take Professor Cluedo to work out that not me. What am I doing now? Run, bitch, run! Scan. What are we doing in here? Where am I going? Genuinely no idea where I'm heading. Shell 1B2 EF. The parity room. Okay. Cool. And we're good, okay. Does the grip make it all the way across, or do I need to rest it? Better be safe than sorry. I think it would have been fine looking at the distance, but No me, I'd fuck it right up, wouldn't I, chat? That's what I do. Like this, I think there's no chance of me not completing this game before the time is up. I feel you're doing me a disservice, Jodie. Like seriously, the majority of the rest of the game now is cutscenes, so we're almost there. We're almost there.
Jack,
Yeah, we're almost there, Jodie. I'm doing really well. So yeah, look at my previous runs. There we go. So 2015, I did it in 14 hours. Last year, I did it in 11 hours, 19 minutes. And we're currently at whatever we're at. That'll be MGS3. Yeah.
your
that's a
mission
cracking
data
game.
has been...
Oh, blend into your environmental colour. Sorry, that'll be Metal Gear 4.
Is he still alive?
Where when you sit still, your camouflage changes colour. That's 4. I love 4. Absolutely epic game. Yo, Solidus! How's it hanging?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, we can't skip
Jack
this.
the Ripper.
Naked time, Tengu
You know
time,
this
Ray
fellow?
time, and then Solidus easy clap.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
We can do it, Jack! Easy peasy. The 80s, good times when lots of fantabulous people were born.
Miss.
Let's go!
So you join. Olga, you can't keep this
Jack
up.
the Ripper.
They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ugh, right in the nuts. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Hello? Oh, what do you want, Rose? Oh, wow, she got a lot to say. Make it right and see his balls. Let's get hypothermia. Okay. Necky dick swinging time. Do you know what day it is tomorrow, Jack? Not a frigging clue, Rose. I don't care. Run, bitch! Run! Gotta be the weirdest part of a game ever. I remember when I was playing this as a kid for the first time, when and it was just like, what the frick is going on here? Don't I normally have a cardboard box at this point? There it is.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. Oh no! Oh, fuck this up. Jack, get up! No, Jack, no! Come on. Yeah, more like Jack.
No,
Okay, well,
this
when-
isn't happening. Jack, you have to
What now?
answer me. Jack! Jack!
God damn it, Jack. I'm not answering, Colonel. I got greedy. Shit, no, I can't go that way, can I? Fuck. Fuck!
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Oh, Jack, don't be such a knob. Ooh, that was a little bit on the close side there, chat, wasn't it? Right, we were just up the rectum, now we're up the arsehole. Just keep running, just keep running.
Even my...
Come on! Colonel, we haven't got time for your ramblings. You're a senile old man.
Honestly, though, you...
We have played the game for a long time, for 5 hours. Oh, there we go. The game is just weird as fuck. There you go, chat. Enjoy the view. Jack's bleached arsehole. Well, I didn't intend to skip the girl video. It just skipped because I answered the codec call. That was my bad, Jeff. That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Jack?
Oh, wow. She's pregnant? What? Oh my god. Rose is pregnant, guys.
So
Snake's pregnant too? Oh my god. This game's
move
just
the
getting
right
crazier
stick up and down
and
to make a
crazier.
vertical slice, and left and...
Fruit Ninja. Fruit Ninja, go!
Damn. More.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win Solid Snake. Yeah!
Moron.
You're a moron. I didn't start this. I'm just...
What are you thinking?
You've started the problem, I'm fixing it.
Moron. What are you thinking?
I feel like this is going to end badly, so we're doubling down now.
Damn kid. What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking?
Kill me, Snake. Just like you killed everybody else. You have no friends left. Okay. Sorry, Jack. I started stabbing him, not realising and thinking of his health was going to double down. We'll kill it. But we're good now. Health will be restored. See? Let's go. Come on, Snake. Where's my armor? There we go. Right, we ready, Snake? I've done my bit. Where are we going? Snake? You ready, buddy?
Damn kid.
Ow, 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 ah! There we go. I never, like, why Kodak call? We were just chatting.
Find something to believe in. And
Oh, Colonel. Come on, mate.
Snake.
Oh, it's Archon. Of course it is. Of course it is, chat.
don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind. I haven't seen you kill anybody yet, Snake.
Get in there.
Oh, you don't fall behind.
Follow me.
It's an easy way of doing it. I don't think I've got it. Ooh, yeah. There we go, Snake. Come on. What are you afraid of? Where are the items, Snake? Where are the items? I don't see any items, Snake. Weapon. Oh no, Snake died! I forgot about that. Yeah, easy kind of like a codec called in a cutscene. Yeah.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Okay, we're really bad at this section. Noted. Oh my god. I didn't mean to flash it.
Don't push.
Yeah, right. We're gonna
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
Right. Okay. Okay. We'll try it again, chat.
Get in there! Use this!
Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Don't fall behind.
Right, catch!
Don't fall behind.
Use this!
Follow me.
Catch! Use this! Take the item.
You good? Nice. Let's go, Snake. It's all an illusion. Oh no, chat. Oh no, it's all make-believe. Sigmoid colon. Uh-oh.
Right.
They've got Rose. Oh no, the imaginary people have got Rose. Whatever will we do? Okay. Oh, that's Snake. My bad. Ow. Oh, then get out. Ow! Hey, come on, mate. Snake, you're taking a lot of damage with it. Thanks, Snake. Nice. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Skippy Ushio. Love it.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Does it?
It's a
Does
development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know? Jack. I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
Skip this bit?
I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Why would you want to use up all your non-stinger ammo? You can. I mean, come on. Like, I was further away, wasn't I? dead. Okie dokie, Scaduccio, done. Whew. Yeah, no worries, will do. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to kill all that. I'll take it, I'll take it. See, Zeldani, do you know why my second save game's in red like in red font?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Oh. So wait, does that mean I've completed it on an NG+?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Yeah, in fact, it felt quicker than when I've previously done it in the past. Oh shit. Oh, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from. They were planned.
I'm presuming that's how much health I'm going to start off with now in the next phase.
Ames and the Pres... Solidus.
I've been in...
Oh, okay, we're good then. Lots of cutscenes, chat. Lots of cutscenes to skip right now. Which is unfortunate because this is quite an epic moment of the game.
That's right.
I really struggle with Solidus, to be honest with you, Zeldani.
Raiden, are you...
Really, like, I've always really struggled with it. Wow, this is a lot of talking. I don't know about you guys watching, but it feels really weird to skip everything. I never skip all of this stuff. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where I've skipped it.
We used... Raiden.
Oh, really? You're trying to extend the fight? Damn, Zeldani. That's some big balls moves right there, that is. Wait, how did I do that?
Is that the best you could do?
I don't know. Can I block? I feel like I'm gonna die a lot. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do on this
Let's go. Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Ow.
Is that the best you can do? Die! Ready to give up, Jack?
Yeah, right, young pants, welcome in. How are you doing? Going for a dance party, Nuke? How you doing? Oh, drop the controller. Right. How's it going, Nuke? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How is your weekend going?
Is that the best you can do? Hey!
The last time I played this fight, I remember it went not too badly, but this time I'm just like, it's not going down at all.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Where's my bandage? Bandage!
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
What is the security? Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Right, now this is where he turns it up to 11 and just absolutely kicks my ass.
Let's go. Over here.
Oh no! That was the wrong button. Press triangle to jump back up, don't you? Yeah, Nick, weekend's been going good. It's been going good. I hope you're doing well, though, mate. I hope you're doing well. That little bit of advice came too late, Zaldani. Oh, okay, so you can't block that. Okay, you guys need to to stop talking to Marvel. It's getting beyond okay. That seems like a bit of an excessive amount of damage to take off in one go, just when you jump on top. Dude, like literally with a ration right here.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. How you doing?
Let's go. Is that the best?
Not block that.
Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one that touches you at night. Want to leave, guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
What the? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Take this! What's wrong with you?
No, Jack, no! Alright, never mind, chat, never mind. You can do it.
Is that the best you can do?
How do I block that? I'm crouching to stop to stem the bleeding, Zaldani. That's what I'm doing. Hesitation is defeat, Jack. Too straight. Well, it would help if I just blocked his normal moves, wouldn't it? Oh, Roy, you absolute douchebag.
What's wrong with you?
Me? You've got 4 arms. I have the advantage. 4 arms. 4 arms, Montrose. But like. Definitely doesn't
Is
feel
that
like
the
I've
best
done
you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Oh, come on. Yeah, not good.
Die!
Oh, come on. You keep saying I can block it, Zaldana, but you're not telling me how. I keep pressing block and it just, block doesn't work. That'll block him now, that didn't work.
Let's go! What's wrong with you?
Oh, now I can't block How do I block the grab? Is that a figment of your imagination?
Is that the best you can do?
No.
What the? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
No, you're fine, Zaldana. You're fine. I know you can block it. No, I get that, Mantra. Don't worry, I'm here. Not like I'm not trying to get him on that side.
Let's go.
Oh,
what's wrong with you?
Asshole. I'm gonna bleed to death. Oh, step out myself. Yeah. Don't give me any shit. It was more the forearms against Thingy. You're saying I've got the advantage. I do not have the advantage in this fight. If I had the advantage, it wouldn't be a fight. Oh dear. And to be perfectly honest with you, this is my stream. I can give you all the shit I want. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Is that the best you can do?
It's like you think I'm some kind of pro gamer. That listens and does things when he wants to do. No, that's not how it works.
Take this!
You'll learn.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
Is that the best you can do?
stop walking into the car. That'll be a great start.
Take this!
No!
Is that the best you could do?
Nuts.
Is that the best you could do?
Oh.
What are you doing? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Metal Gear 3's got the best one for me.
That's wrong.
What's wrong with you? Zigzag thinking. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Over here. Let's go.
Solidus, you just need to chill your beat.
Take this! Over here!
Oh no, no!
Is that the best you can do?
No! Oh god! No, I'm on fire! Did I get him? I think I got him. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Oh my god! Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Oof. Oh, I know. I was probably one tick away from dying there from fire damage, wasn't I? Oh my god, chat. Speed run.
Do you remember this place?
I can't. Oh, I can't skip this bit.
This is where we first
well
met.
done.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Oh, boo-hoo. 0.1
That's it.
HP. I was so close, chat. I was so close. Oh, well, that's it, chat. Go get yourself a cup of tea and a pint of... What are you doing to me, Jane?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
That's it, chat. Yep, 24-hour stream done. Managed to do it in 6.5 hours. Speed run it.
There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
I did get lucky. What do you mean lucky as fuck?
About the environment.
That was pure skill, Ram. Pure skill.
Ideas, our culture, poetry.
I think this is the first 24-hour marathon speed run in
joy.
6.5 hours, chat.
We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Yep, 100% gonna submit it. Look, Ram, all I'm reading from that sentence is that I've got all the skill. 100% all the skill. Is that Danny? Oh my god, perfect. It was intended. It was intended. Yeah.
Why didn't you just go home? That's your home! Are you too good for your home? Answer me! Suck my white ass ball!
What a way to end Metal Gear 2, eh, chat? Suck my white ass ball!
What am I?
Oh, dearie me. Right, left, right. Metal Gear 4 next, chat. Well, I'm quite happy we managed to do that in 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Am I hurt?
Because that shows promise for Metal Gear 4. We might get a few games done on this this marathon, chat. This could be cool. This could we might, yeah.
By myself on the streets below, and ask
Please don't jinx it. Hey, Metal Gear 4's not too bad.
do you think tomorrow
Is it? It's not really that
bring
bad.
sun or rain?
Yeah. We could get a few games done. Get stuck on 4 intro. I do, Zaldani. I do.
I can't
Make sure you choose solid normal. For Metal Gear 4.
My friend, I keep holding
Yeah, Metal Gear 4.
till the end. Out of the darkness,
I love Metal Gear 4.
there is no
Such a fucking
other
good game,
way than the light leading to
We just played this on console. Right, chat. I will. Yeah. I think. What time are we at? 7 o'clock. I'm just going to go and whack the oven on so I can heat up the pizza. I'm going to put the oven on. I'll be back. We can get the game set up, and then I can go and get the pizza out, and then we can have a little bit of a munchy. Yeah, no worries, mate. I appreciate it. It is indeed 7 PM. 6.5 hours of run. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and put the oven on, and then I'll be back. Do not go anywhere, chat. Metal Gear 4 is coming very, very soon. Be right back.
Why can each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter
a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Right, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
What are you all about?
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
I'm so confused, like, all the time.
We have...
Snake, you there?
Nope. Nope, we've gone. There we go. Right, what did we get? Elephant! Yay! Is that good? Ooh, new item obtained. Digital camera, nice. Digital camera, nice. Well, to be fair, chat, I feel like every time I've played the game, I've knocked about 4 or 5 hours off of it. Elephant means you're loud as fuck and got tons of alerts. Perfect, perfect. That's fine. That's just what we needed. There'll be a time and a place for doing a nice stealth run through the game. Today is not that day, chat. It is not that day. Right. We're done. We're done. Where's my case for it? Gone. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed Metal Gear 2. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I need to know what your setup is for streaming from your PS3. Jay, I've told you about 58 times, mate. So, my PS3 from the HDMI goes into a HDMI splitter. That HDMI splitter then goes into my capture card via HDMI. That capture card then via USB goes into my PC, and the HDMI out of my capture card goes into my secondary monitor. The splitter is the one that did I buy you a splitter in the end, Jay? I can't remember. Yeah, so the splitter I got you, that's the same splitter that I use, or at least it's the one that's nearest to it because they don't make the one I use. And the capture card's the Elgato HD60 Plus, which is not the one I bought you. And you've got all the right amount of HDMI cards, HDMI things plugged in. And you still can't get and you changed the audio settings thing that I sent you the YouTube video for. Ooh, that looks horrible.